Hello everybody, I'm Raphael Perry and it's time for some more adventures of Ash and Steel. Now, for those of you who... Ooh, wait, that is... Numa. I believe we've already spoken to him.
Somewhere near the old cold, I think.
And I should blatantly check.
No.
What was it called? Getting the gang back together?
Have you heard about what the Moon sect did?
Huh?
It broke
Trust
into
me
the
to get
abandoned
sidetracked at the beginning of an episode here. Yeah.
fort.
Let's see.
But mark my words,
God, old
definitely
friends.
stirred something up.
And then we'll go if everyone else will be there. Right. Okay. So,
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last
where was
night.
I?
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
Let's just get
There were a
past these
couple of
peasants.
maulers howling at the walls yesterday. They've grown fierce.
So,
My bones
Tristan's
are
got himself
aching
in a
again.
bit of a pickle.
Been trying all sorts of
We have
ointments.
progressed the main story and the world has upgraded. Many, if not all, of the low-level monsters we have slain have been replaced with more powerful versions, some of which, most notably the rat walkers, have gained a new attack animation which renders them capable of performing the same stun-locking, frustrating condition as the beetles. Although the beetles have always been able to do this, even in their lower level version. Currently, Tristan needs to acquire a number of assorted pieces of junk. One we already have, another we believe to be towards the end of this road, at a location that we cannot currently reach because it is guarded by hideously powerful monsters from both sides. Although I'd like to make some progress. We're also not that far from levelling, although without quests it's still quite a way to go. It would be nice to attempt to do anything that would enhance Tristan's chances of survival, and getting that level up would certainly help ever so infinitesimally. Now, since the monsters have all increased to a much higher level, generally in the sort of 10 to 15 to 25 mark, and Tristan's what, level 8 I think currently? Yeah. Let's put our helmet on. If I engage with monsters, I don't want to fight more than one at a time. There is a mauler up here I can tackle, and I would like to do that. I suspect I should not have progressed the main storyline as quickly as I did. And that I'm paying the consequences of that. Oh, also, by the way, new patch is currently being tested. I am not testing it this time. And the reason I didn't record this game last night is I injured my mouse-clicking hand. It's still injured, I'm still recovering. And I believe there was a mauler here. Oh yeah. How did that miss, Tristan?
Keep breathing. Inhale.
Okay, use the pillar.
Exhale.
How the fuck did that second one miss? Okay, good stuff. Ow, bloody hell. Okay, and again, please. Oh, fuck it.
The vision's going dark.
How the fucking hell? Hit the bastard! Thank fuck for that. Right, we need to eat a tomato right now, because allegedly we will have some kind of nasty wound condition if we don't take good care of ourselves. Now, previous experience has taught us that there are some nasty rat walkers down this road, and they tend to come as a pair. So we should not mess with those. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a temporary wound. Concussion, bloody hell. Well, we've got a lot of health
Gross.
to recover anyway. So if we can find ourselves some more single monsters... that's going to go soon, right? Yeah. Get ourselves quite a lot of single monsters, mind you. Yeah. So at this point, any victory in combat will be highly beneficial. We need to clear this road, or the other one, and we've seen that at the outpost we want to get to, there appear to be 2 humans who are slain by the 3 rat walkers as soon as we draw near. I have no idea who the humans are. We have cleared out that brigand outpost, and beyond it there is a beetle, beyond which is a region where we may potentially find one of the items that we seek. What could we do to increase our chances of survival at the moment? We could buy a better helmet, which would be incredibly expensive. We want to save as much money as possible to pay for our next skill. However, we're going to need the money to progress to the next level, and it seems like we are going to really struggle before we can finally get to advanced crafting and start making very good equipment, because it's just so prohibitively expensive. Most of these survival skills we want are gated behind 25 dexterity, which isn't going to happen anytime soon. Yet this skill, I think we'd need to also open up the road ahead of us. 20 strength, 30 strength, 20 strength, 25 strength, so lots of strength. So essentially, and bear in mind that this set is giving us 3 strength and 5 stamina, we've replaced 2 of those strength points, or 1 of them. We've replaced 1. And I'll be hoping to get 2 with the next level. Let's carry on. Eat another tomato because it helps. I don't want to waste cheese on that. That was just 3 points, you know. Evening. Bloody hell, already? Okay. So what I think we'll do is head back to Narest's place for the night, because there are some, at least one single low level, well, no longer low, rat walker near his place which we could try and tangle with, and a low level beetle. Yes, it would be retreading old ground, but it might just help us out. Probably shouldn't be holding out too much hope, though. We do seem to be rambling and meandering again. We know where the things we want are, we just... well, no we don't. We roughly know. There is supposedly a broken windmill near the ruined village. It's not, well, relatively near the ruined village, and to get to it, we will need to travel very dangerously indeed.
Maybe I should move to the village. This city makes me sick.
Rough to be sure.
We could purchase... the thing is, we don't see the full details of items when we examine them in the shops. So, I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to upgrade our protective gear anytime soon, apart from buying a new helmet. Which I'm all in favour of if it makes a big improvement, but it seems more like a small upgrade for now. Now, it also seems like the ability scores don't play a very large part in gameplay apart from equipment requirements. That is to say, they do affect stats, but dodging and parrying and blocking and avoiding being hit is far more important. You know, learning enemy attack patterns, abusing the move system like it's an action game, essentially. And Tristan does tend to get hit a lot, so we do need to build on his survivability, but we can't get him any new armour because we cannot obtain level 2 crafting. And yeah, that'll be interesting. So what I might have to do, and I should probably check if this is available once again a third time. It is interesting. Just for one? Just for one. I think it needs time to reset. So we can create weapons and sell them as a means of income to help boost our funds. And it does seem that the weapons we can create have built-in benefits that we're not always fully seeing. This is allegedly an anchor. So it's... where is this ruined windmill? It's apparently in a big sort of ravine or gorge, or near a big ravine or gorge like this, that leads towards the ruined village. And I strongly suspect it's that sort of outpost thing over that way, past all the monsters. Which I'm not overly looking forward to. I can also say that low-level monsters I have not yet slain do not seem to have been upgraded, which is probably for the best. I'm not sure about low-level monsters I've never met yet, though. So the world has leveled up to put us once again significantly behind the leveling curve. So we struggle on. The village, the ruined village, is now occupied once again. There's a beetle behind the stables, and we know there are rat walkers here, and we may be able to tackle those individually as well. However, let's just save the game before we do, because that beetle likes to run around the side of the stables, which will then cause me... hello? Oh, hey, I have this, don't I? Oh, yes, please. Oh, not so good. Okay. Dear Beetle, could you come back round here, please, and fight me like a... well, insect. Okay.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Yeah, Tristan. I think you got it. 70 whole experience points, and we need about 2,000. Joy! However, if we can bait out these rat walkers and fight them individually, rather than in groups, I think we may be in good stead. Let's have another tomato, and I think if we can gobble up this 8 cheese, we may gain a bonus. I should blatantly be saving the game. Although being at full health will certainly help. So yes, there's still a wound on my finger. I essentially got accidentally stabbed by something sharp right in between two fingers. Okay, is this one alone? I think maybe. No. Okay, the damage is atrocious. And those attacks miss frequently, so I think we might have to just stick on the basic attack pattern for rat walkers. So the quick swiping one, which I'm hoping is the fast one, seems to... Hey you, are you going to fight me? Oh shit, there's two of them. Run like fuck, Tristan. Now, if you can get one of them to stay and one to go away, I think we're on something here, mate. Okay, it's working.
Come at me!
Fucking hell, man. Okay, yep, keep it up. Fucking bitch bastard, you know. Oh, fuck off!
Come at me!
Fucking hell. Okay, cheese it is. I'm starting to see the reasons why I might want to just use this campfire. I believe I've dealt with the maulers down that road. It's such a long way. Might as well have a celebratory drink of something that's not vodka, but a translation error. There we go. We definitely don't want to fight another rat walker anytime soon, but we should. So why don't we... Because we are probably better off approaching the village from the other direction. Why don't we head off this way and stay overnight at Nerests first? And then we can try tackling some dangers in the morning. We can probably also cook some food. We shouldn't cook any meat because we have a quest to collect some, don't we? 25. And we have 20. We're very close. If we can find ourselves a few more... Now that we've already opened, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Although the clue as to how to open it doesn't seem to exist in the full version of the game, but only in the old demo. Unless there's a clue I have not yet found. let's move on before it gets much darker. So, we shouldn't use meat, we should use our other food. Beetle to the left, beware. A little further to the left we can tangle with some rat walkers. There may be some buzzing insects we can deal with. And this thing on the left here, it's like an old watchtower, it's not any sort of ruined windmill. But we can head inside and get ourselves some sleep. Don't need our helmet for that. It's so nice of Ordinary Rest to let us continue to rest here. Let's sleep until morning. And then we can go out into the big bad world and try to make the kind of progress we were attempting to make towards the beginning of the game. We've found that more dangerous monsters have crept out of the darkness or shadows somewhere, and we need to practice surviving. So what can we do here? Vegetable salad. We ate the bloody tomato and carrot. Okay. We can make an omelette. Okay. We don't want to use our meat. We haven't made any tea. Woodcutter stew. We'd need meat. Okay. We don't want to do the meat, so we'll make an omelette. There we go. So now we have a health boost, which has made us wounded. Because that's how improving your health works, allegedly. In theory, not even remotely realistic. Let's go look for a single rat walker along this path. Because this is where we can craft potions if we clear out this rat walker. It has indeed returned. Hey you. Okay, ow. Fucking hell, no, there's two of them!
Damn! That hurt!
Okay, they really don't like that place. Neither do I. Fucking hit him! I clicked the button about 4 times there, it was ridiculous. Right, so we don't want to fight 2 of those, we want to fight 1. If we can. Because I was close to downing one of them. You know, his life bar was looking very low. It's not as if I was going to stand it. Is this enough cheese? I think it is, but I'm not sure. Oh well. The main thing is, I don't even want to fight these... Hello? Yes, please. No, just you. Ow. Okay, let's try defending ourselves a bit, because these bastards... Or just hit them.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Okay, one more. Come on, kill the fucker. Yes. I think we may have had enough of that for now. Problem is these two, so that is not in any way a ruined windmill. I don't think we have enough food to tackle these. And that other rat walker is standing between me and the place where I can craft healing potions. Not that I can make very many. Do I even have blood shrooms at the moment? I have one. Singular. I would need to be in a very good shape before tackling that second rat walker. Almost entirely full health. And again, there's the concern that the two maulers who used to give Rump a hard time are back and will kill him when we approach. So let's try that. Again, I can't remember for certain that I have enough cheese for a stat boost, or if the cheese is the one I've done before. Okay, looks like I can do one more fight, then I need to go buy a load of food. Up here on the left, so I'm going to save now. There might be an easy 110 experience points. I'm not seeing it. This windmill appears to be in good working order. I strongly believe it is not the ruined one that I seek. And that beetle would give me a hard time if I went down there. Also, apparently, there's a chest somewhere under the water around here. Or upstream, actually, I think. I don't know exactly where. I should probably search for it at some point, though. So, not all foes have returned. Not the easy ones. Right. I should try and tackle this beetle so that I can safely go look for the maulers, or I just want to go make sure they are dead. And Rump is alive. All looking very good so far.
Everyone, get over here!
What the fuck is it?
Sound the alarm!
Oh, you bastard! Right, okay. Oh, young! Hey,
Sound
die!
the alarm!
Not young, sorry. Got the fucker. This means, however, there may be another one nearby, because there were a pair of them. I'm glad he made it okay. So there might be another one near here. Let's live very dangerously. Overshot slightly. Oh, just one? Alright. I hear the howl, I see the wolf. Let me guess, you're going to be immune to damage because you're near a tree. Okay, that's something. Okay, we're working, we're working.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Fuck off. Come on, Tristan. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
How the fuck? It's immune to damage again. Joy. Got the bastard. Right. And now if we're really lucky, we can sneak in here and make a potion before the rat walker attacks us. Oh, we can? No, we can't. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here before bad things happen. And those eyes have still got their lively glow, they haven't faded in death. Which is, of course, most concerning. Right, we're now relatively safe. Do we have food? Yes, we have food. We even have food we can eat, because it's been cooked. Okay. And there are plenty of rat walkers in the village. There's a beetle off to our left that we do not wish to tangle with, especially in this state of health. But at some point we may wish to do so. We do get a good amount of healing from this spiced meat. Now, this chest underwater by this river, is it going to be... It's not going to be up there, is it? Because we've tried to climb that waterfall, possibly off camera, with no success, really. And we know that down there is a valley full of horrifically powerful undead things. But I think we should eat this last piece of spiced meat. Equip some more food. That is cooked. Okay, there we go. It's the uncooked stuff we're wanting to work with. What's this? Berries. Okay, okay. Immunity is coming along nicely. Would be even nicer. So this is also not some kind of ruined lighthouse. However, it's a vantage point that is mostly surrounded by tall trees, so not as helpful. I don't imagine... No, okay. So, there's not a lot... No, let's go up again. I mean, we can look out over the village itself a little. Not seeing very much. However, we are on full health, so we might go try fight another rat walker. How are we doing for experience? Oh, we really need to find some kind of quest we can complete. Because they do give us massive boosts towards our next level. There's not a lot we can complete at the moment. Although I should probably be looking into that. Okay, I see you. By which I don't mean intensive care unit. I need just for one of you, thank you very much. Okay, we've got some work now. Fucking hell. I mean, that jump is just death. There's no easy tell for it, and it is not easy to avoid. Admittedly, I haven't been attempting to dodge very much against these rat walkers. I've been walk dodging and striking, mainly just backing up very slowly. Let's see if we can tackle the one down by the docks here first. On his own. Doesn't seem to be happening. Okay. There's of course the field of death with the great burrowing monster. We don't particularly want to tangle with that. We don't particularly see any monsters right now. And if we press much further into the village, we're likely to be outnumbered and surrounded. Hello. I see monster. I want to try this. Oh, that really works. Okay. Okay, not quite so great. Oh, fuck off. Now you're just cheating. How many fucking times do I press left and dodge? And yet it's still less frustrating than the unresponsive combat controls in 1348 ex voto. So this time, the fucking rats wouldn't come to the part of the village where I can fight one of them. One is still pretty much too much at this point. I don't see how we're going to fight 3 of them, or even 2, to get to the places we want to go. So our heavy attack does seem quite useful. Okay. No good. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh, fuck off, then. If you're just gonna fucking cheat and not even let me get an attack in, you can fuck off.
Come at me!
There we go, dead again. Because the cunt keeps hitting me while I'm trying to attack and interrupting my attacks. And there is no fucking stat to protect you from getting stunned. Nothing in the entire game. Not a single fucking thing. The only thing you can do is try and get more health and hope to not get stun locked, because the cunts will hit you and hit you and hit you until you're dead. And it's still easier than 1348 ex voto, because there the controls just don't fucking work half the time. Or you can literally swing right through enemies and they don't take damage, and ignore the hit, because they're cheating cunt bastards who must die. Yeah, could you just come on your own, please? And hit the fucker. Oh yeah. And again, please. Excellent stuff. Now, if we can get a healthy dose of these just going. Okay, not quite so healthy. Okay.
You asked for it!
So this knockdown attack is really working. but it's costly on stamina, which we have very fucking little of. For God's sake, how many times do I have to click the fucking button to get a hit in? My God. Yeah, I know we're waiting for his stamina to replenish, of which he has very little, despite having gained the perk that gives him 50 more. I think we need to get more food, don't you? It would be very helpful to be able to see our crafting recipes when we're not at a crafting station, such as a campfire. That does not seem to be available, and that's okay, because it means we need to plan ahead when we're at the next station. So we sit down and go, what do we think we're going to need next? Okay, we've used a lot of these, let's buy some more of these next time. I don't suppose you're any more friendly.
Hey, boy.
Yes?
Listen. Perhaps I've said too much. You'll have to forgive me. I have a request. I've been restless recently. I've been having nightmares, and I'm afraid I know the reason why. The unquiet dead are seeking revenge. I hear someone calling me to the village at night, and it chills the blood in my veins. Do you think you could go and see what's there? I'm too afraid to go myself. I know I won't return.
I'll look into it.
Okay, we've got something new. Now, currently, I have no intention of going to the ruined village at night until all of the rat walkers have been dealt with.
This is great!
I hear you, Piggy. I'm just not going anywhere near you for a while yet. I'm going to have a look for flowers in the graveyard, because sometimes that's the kind of place you can find flowers. And if they've been cut and laid out nicely, you probably shouldn't take them. It's very disrespectful. However, if we save here, we might be able to get another 70 experience from a rat walker, which is not really worth the risk at the moment. Not when we need another 1690. That's a hell of a lot of rat walkers. You know what though, Tristan? I think you've earned a drink. If we get enough of these, you should get a point of stamina. I think we've had 2, so it might be 6 more. Not like I was keeping count or anything, before I suddenly had to turn them in for a quest. Now we do want to be on the lookout for monsters threatening him.
Everyone's a trader nowadays.
Just in case that bloody beetle comes back.
Any luck?
I need stuff. I need food. I need... Oh. Let's see now. Get one of those. That'd be nice.
Practically a gift.
What else do we need? Tomatoes. We've just had a few, so let's get 8. I think we need cucumbers to make... No, there's cucumber. We need the squash, which you don't have. Okay. And at this point I could... I'll try it. Please don't crash. Thank you. Now this would be some good protection, but it's a lot of our money. You know, there is one thing we could do that might get us some experience points. That is relatively easy.
Everyone's a trader nowadays.
But why don't we go see if we can tackle one more rat walker? Because those heavy strikes seem to do a good job. We just need to get a situation where we're able to use them. Let's have a look round here for another one. Oh yeah, there he is. We may be able to isolate him. Right. I wonder if I can knock him in the water, actually. Okay, good. Doesn't look like I can knock him in the water.
You asked for it!
Hey, seriously? Okay. I like this. He's not coming at me. He's just getting walloped. Oh, good stuff, Tristan. Keep it up. Hit that fucking tail.
Yeah.
80. Better than 70. So more than a mauler. However, it's still a bloody long way to go. Alright, well I'm saving that because it's still progress. Ah. Now there's theoretically one more up here, right? Hit that fucker. And again, please, Tristan, mate.
Come at me!
Give him room to fall down. Why is he not falling down? Okay. Yes, thank you. That actually went quite well. Add another 80 experience points. Don't let it go to your head, mate. I think you're over 2,900 now. Yeah, 2,970. Well, you know, over 12,900 out of 14,500. I know, I know. I think, and I'm going to save before checking, we might have cleared out the ruined village now, relatively safely. And I should check before I come back here at night. Also, if I come back here at night, it's going to be bloody dangerous, so... yeah. Okay. I believe, for now, it's... well, I believe now I'm not going to get killed simply walking around here. So now, I need to go back to the woodcutter's camp and beyond.
Cheap food and expensive gemstones.
The two beetles here are close together, and it will be difficult to encounter merely one of them. So I'm thinking back down that path there at the other end, where it goes through the cliff. On the other side of that cliff is where I will find the ruined mill. That's my guess. Okay, what do they want
Maybe
today?
I should move to the village. This city makes me sick.
Foreign dagger, I don't have any. Okay. We've seen that before. As for rent, well, we have a house. Looking for people not afraid of shit and corpses. Nah, probably too risky. Barracks, well, we could ask. Sit around grey shop won't do any good. That's Captain Carrera. We've met him. Harbour Service seeks workers to unload ships for loading up. Who is Fillmore? Wish me every morning. Titan's Day Market. Okay, just a event. Jerome Carpenter. River District. Where is the River District? Because it's not on the city map. We do not know where the
Can't
River
trust
District
anyone
is.
nowadays.
It's possible the River District is the one containing the Order of the Seven, which doesn't appear to have a name on the map. We could go into the city and look at an overpriced helmet, stay overnight, then come out again. It would extend our journey time during the hours of daylight. So, at the moment, it seems like the thing we could do, the most advantageous thing we could do, 15, so yeah, we could smelt one more iron and sell another weapon for, I think it's 22. If I do go back to the city, I could check in with the herbalist and see if he's replenished his stocks. I'm not sure if any of the shops have ever replenished their stocks yet. I know there was a bug at one point preventing stocks from being refilled. I don't know if I've experienced it. I don't know if they're supposed to change every few days or if they're supposed to I don't know. So, another windmill, again in working condition.
What a nightmare.
Why is he wearing that junk?
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
So if I do want to go back that way, I'm going to have to probably face at least a group of 2 rat walkers at one point.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is, though? Won't fit through the entrance soon.
Remember how things used to be. This is nothing in comparison.
So,
Have you heard about what the Moon Sect did?
Huh?
They broke into the abandoned fort.
there we
Why?
go.
I'll be damned if I
Now,
know. But mark my words,
it's
they've
tempting.
definitely stirred
Do
something
we
up.
use this one? Or do we have
What
to
a nightmare.
go for this?
That's for sure.
Okay, so we'll just bang that out.
Nothing's
And
likely
this
to
sword
change.
has
Death has come
a
to our
plus 5
island.
fortitude benefit on it. So
Soon, you
there
will be
do
dead.
seem to be advantages
Maybe
to
someone will come
going
and
back
save
to a
us.
one-handed weapon, despite
Nobody
the
cares.
damage downgrade.
But one almighty.
You said it.
Let's head inside the city walls
What a thick fog.
and get ready to enjoy the lag of city life. I mean, the game's had time to load things, but we haven't particularly been in this area very much, so it hasn't needed to. So at the moment, it seems like the best thing we can do is go back to our hovel and maybe even just see if we can buy some wolfsbane, you know. But return to our hovel and upgrade the walls, ceilings,
There's
and
nothing
floors.
better than lunch on...
Because that will unlock a load more upgrades and we can start seeing where the benefits lie. We might also, because it's completing a quest stage, gain some experience points for doing so. I don't think it's going to make a massive dent in the amount required to level, but it will be a dent all the same. Now,
That's what I'm talking about.
my lady,
Keep
Sure.
your hands where...
do you have any nice things for me? No blood shrooms. Again, what's wrong with you, one? Right, squash, let's get about 4. Okay, we'll take 6. Not a problem. You have raw meat. We need free raw meat. And the lady did say not to take too long. We've done the red apples. I think we've probably done enough tomatoes. Cheese, I think we're done with cheese, or we're still doing it. I think we did carrots. I can't remember what else is on the list. I can look them up in between episodes. Or I could blatantly just shrink the game down, do it now, and risk crashing everything. I'm not going to do that just yet. You still have no ludshrooms for me. There is a fellow in this district who sells plants and herbs, and may have some. I mean, if he hasn't restocked, he probably won't, but I can try.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is, though? Won't fit through.
Did anyone make it out alive?
Fog's rolling in. Weather looks grim.
Right, hello
We're
again.
born with it.
So I can sell this for 44. Okay, better than 22. Why did I think it was... Anyway, good money. I've spent some, so I should... Yeah, sure. There's even one there I may have... Oh, no. Not one I made earlier. I could have sworn I had one of these. It may have been sold by accident. I believe I know where I can get one or two others. Simple sword is 15 strength. Okay, okay, hang on. I shouldn't need my helmet in the city, but the city has become more dangerous of late. So let's downgrade to at least a nice hat. You look like you would have a name to be interacted with, but the fact you're leaning against a wall means you probably don't. I tried anyway. You, sir, are too far back from your counter. Please don't mind me as I blatantly invade your personal business space. Not sure what that is I'd be selling. That's not happening anytime soon. He is not selling the things I need, quite predictably, unfortunately. We can, however, be like this little piggy
Keep
and
your
go
hands
to
where I
market.
can see them.
Actually, this is an open-air drinking
Fog's
booth.
rolling in. Weather looks grim.
If someone wanted cheap booze to compete with the local taverns, this could well be the place.
Beer brings
Bradley! Nope, apparently not. Right, anything special? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I could go try purchase some more food stuff. I could have a look at weapons
Maybe
while
I
at it.
should
He's
go
one who
with
sells
that.
big weapons, isn't he?
This city makes...
Right. So the heavy greatsword is an upgrade. The simple two-handed sword is a massive upgrade, but requires 2 more points of strength. When we level, this will be a worthy purchase. That level is taking its time, and that is 21, so that's a longer way off. Okay. And that is strength 19, 16. Oh! We could sell this. Hold off.
Feel free to take a look. Just be sure to purchase 2.
You know what?
Sometimes
This weather's
I
been mad
wonder why
lately.
we even have
Sunny,
guards.
then rainy, then sunny again.
I'm going to try this, because it's the only thing standing between me and completing
Happens all the
quest chain.
time, you know.
Dillis is worried about having to leave your place so soon.
Is that so?
It's true. He can't even eat or sleep properly. Would you be so kind to give him a chance?
Nope.
Come on. The stress is giving him heartburn and flatulence.
Oh,
Why
not
are you so
flatulence.
hard on him?
I would very much like to have my rent on time every month. That's why. I don't want to listen to his whining and made-up excuses anymore. I've already found someone way more reliable. That's all I have to say about it.
Sounds like you took a backhander.
These freemen are just bandits with a fancy name.
You think so?
Maybe I should
What do I
move
do?
to
Go
the
back
village.
and tell him?
This city makes
Quite
me
probably,
sick.
actually.
Heard a couple maulers howling at the walls yesterday.
We need the
They've grown
cloth.
fearless.
Only the best jewellery
And
in
nothing's
town.
likely to change. Please don't. I just thought that would
That's
be a
for
nice
sure.
joke. Sometimes I wonder why we even have guards.
Rough, to be sure, but life goes on. The bandits around here have
They
grown
arrested
fearless.
someone in the port last
Someone
night.
was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
This weather's been mad
Come on
lately.
over,
Sunny,
take a
then rainy,
look.
then sunny again.
Happens all the
I wonder what
time,
might
you know.
change his mind.
Have you heard about what the moon sect
Well,
did?
Listen, I'm not from around here.
Now then,
My name's Tristan. I'm looking for work and trying to understand how things are done in Greyshaft.
did I not
Funny.
do this before?
What?
funny that you thought I'd have the time and desire to explain anything to you.
Got it? Leaving now.
Fine, wait. I'm sorry. Name's Latar. I'm the steward of this market. So I'm always swamped with work and I really have no time
Didn't
for
I
small
already
talk.
start
I
this
have to keep a
quest?
watchful eye on everyone. Order is the basis of commerce.
I think I need to
Something
do
was
the
nothing's
quest
like
banging
by
around in the
change.
cellar
chance.
all night. Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what
Come
it
on
was.
over.
Have you
take
heard
a
about what the moon
look.
sect did? They broke into the abandoned fort.
What for?
I'll be damned if I know.
So
But
why
mark
are
my
we
words,
stuck here?
they've definitely stirred something up. Oh, what a nightmare.
Feel free to take a
Can't
look.
trust anyone
Be sure to
nowadays.
purchase too.
You said it.
And nothing's likely to change.
I mean, they already said they
Something was banging
sent
around
wood,
in the
so-
cellar.
Have you
all
seen
night.
how fat the guard
Couldn't bring
captain's
myself to
face is,
risk
though?
checking what it was.
Won't fit through the entrance soon.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last
Okay,
night.
let's head back this way. I think we're going back to try and find the woodcutter's camp.
Why is he wearing that junk?
That belongs to the... And we still haven't found the bloody place, because we haven't found the man to deliver the work order to yet. And there's this woman who says she runs the place, but she's not the man to deliver
Fog's
the bloody
rolling
orders
in.
to.
Weather looks grim.
The whole thing is a bit silly. And I might have a look on the forums and see if anyone's managed to find this bloke, because he doesn't seem to exist, unless it involves going further down the road and fighting two rat walkers who will murder me at the moment. So, while I'm here, I need 750 for the house upgrade, don't I? So I can't really go and blow a whole lot. What am I trying to sell? The axe. Just the axe. Which one? This one. And you know what? I can be hitting that next level if I need to, so... Ooh. And that is a bad damage to strength requirement ratio. So if I do sell this, there's usually experience points in those transactions, right?
How much will you pay for this?
That much.
5 experience points. Okay, it's something. We could invest in one of these once I can find a basic one. And they're going to have a different stat bonus. And that'll be it. Wait, so there's a Master's Greatsword, Acolyte's Greatsword, no Journeyman's Greatsword. Master's Axe, Master's Mace, Journeyman's Club, Master Craftsman, Acolyte. Do a Journeyman's Warhammer. but that needs 26 strength, which we're not getting anytime soon. However, ooh, that'll probably miss all the hair again somehow. 650. Yeah, we don't really have enough for any of these just yet. So, and remember that we can get into unexpected struggles in town with plenty of violence if this is the river district. We could go looking for a house. This would appear to not be a house. A specific house, which is probably locked, which would mean going round trying to pick a lot of locks, often while people are watching, for all the wrong houses that we do not need to access. It's not as if there's going to be a sign outside now. The bank. There is apparently an exploit to do with putting money in the bank with interest.
Welcome to Greyshaft Minton Bank. My name is Bocht. How may I address you?
I'm Tristan.
Well, Tristan, how can I help you today?
Tell me, can I leave my money here for safekeeping?
Of course you can. We have some rather lucrative deposit offers.
Right, so I think the weird way this works is we can never take out the money we've deposited, but can only take out the interest. Which is definitely something to do when we have a little bit more money, so we can safely invest some. If that is the case. For now, though, we kind of want to hang on to the few coins we have. Well, I say few, it's over 1,000. I'm not even sure there are coins of a value greater than 1, so Tristan might really be clinking around with a load of coins in his possession. And we have the evening. Great. Okay, that door opened wide. Let me guess. Now it's locked. Oh no, it's a place of business. The jeweler.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
I see no shopkeeper and I see a guard. Getting the hell out of there seems like a really good idea right about now. This looks like it's not even interactable. Okay. Kind of place the guards would rest. Like a barracks or something. Yeah, if I'm going to find this fat house here, I might have to burgle it. I mean, see, this district doesn't have a name. So the river district is either out there or this is it. Market Square is here. Is it part of the Artisan district? You know what? Maybe we could go to the bookshop later on when we have money. And it's open, more importantly. So we want to be finding ourselves somewhere to rest soon. Don't mind me. You're blatantly able to see me here, so that's not ideal. I'm not sure how we're supposed to retrieve the chap's lost property from any house in this district. Or even where the river district is. If we're really fortunate. Now hold on. This looks like a place to get mugged. Right. Okay. No houses down there on the waterfront. Just worth checking. So I think it's high time we go and get ourselves some sleep. Who are you? You are Captain Fish. Oh, you want loads of fishing done, don't you? Yeah. There do not appear to be any homes here we can enter legally. And in here, I presume it's too late to trade with any of the traders or train with any of the trainers. However, we can get ourselves a good night's sleep and get out of town. Is it worth trying at the jeweller's to obtain some better pieces of jewellery? We don't even have any kind of amulet or talisman yet in the neck slot. And while we don't particularly like to get it in the neck, something on our neck or throat may protect us and aid us in our questing. Still, however, I don't know if I want to fully commit about 3/4 of our current financial belongings to upgrading the ruined hovel we've purchased. It's an investment I'm going to want to make at some point in time. Now may not be the time when I can currently make it. However,
I'll be damned if I know.
It does lie upon the path to other locations we would like to visit. I think we want to go back to that woman at the woodcutters camp, Free Men's woodcutters camp. The one where we can't find the chap who I think is called Owen. If we invest that money there... I mean, the shops here are all going to be shut for too long anyway. Might as well come back later. If we invest that money, it seriously eats into our ability to purchase a new skill when we level up. And so the cheaper skills would be a better bet. But we did gain a bonus skill point from Magic Potion, so essentially we're one skill point ahead at the moment anyway. And the money we spent training that skill is the money we would essentially be spending when we level up now, so we can sit on that empty skill point and go, it makes up for the bonus one we got earlier. Now, how am I doing for food? Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's water. So those celebratory drinks haven't been quite as celebratory as I thought. We've just been topping up our fluid levels. Keeping hydrated. Let's now have a celebratory drink for making it out of the city alive. And then maybe another one when we get safely out of the village. No, it's a little too soon, isn't it? I was trying to make up for... Wait a minute. Have they maybe changed their request? 4 red apples. Sweetheart. I don't suppose you're planning on opening up anytime soon, are you? Because... Okay, we can go to Radim instead, right? Because I might just have a little earner here. Do you... Who is Lambert? We don't know. He's got a sword. And we can't ask him if he'd like to be a guard in the marketplace, which is unfortunate, because that would have made a lot of sense, wouldn't it? I have a feeling most of the guard candidates we should seek aren't going to be this close to town. They might be, but we might be looking at places like the other various drinking houses, like the Grey Shaftian Hound, for example. Let's have a nice little sprint to the bottom of this path, and slow to a steady jog. And these dark patches do look a bit like disturbed earth, so we might want to look into that. But we don't want to go wasting all our shovels, because they are a expensive investment. Because they require the iron that it takes us a lot of time and effort to dig up. You know what? Now we can have a celebratory drink. You know, the woodcutters here do like to get very drunk, and their boss doesn't like it. Wait, what's this? What's a bagon? Looks like a mushroom. Are you going to complain that your fellow workmate got arrested for being a murderer? Apparently not. Let's see about those apples. And then we can pretend to be an American who says, how do you like them apples? And we don't know why they say that. Surely those apples, come on, seriously. Is it a reference to some old film that people don't like talking about anymore? Called Song of the South, which is apparently about Americans. Yeah, I know a little bit more about it, but not much. Right.
Hey, don't pass me by! Any luck?
Apples. Red ones. You have none. Oh, these are going to be really hard to find suddenly. Well, we can have another one of these. That was nice. And head back to Jur. By which point, it is ever so slightly possible the shop may be open.
Hey, don't pass me by.
Mate, you didn't have what I was trying to buy. But if it's something as simple as 4 red apples, it's definitely worth chasing up. Now, the shops don't open this early in the morning. Maybe, just maybe.
Have you
Oh,
seen
you two
how
popped
fat
into
the guard
existence
captain's
suddenly.
face is, though? Won't fit through the entrance soon.
Something was banging around in the cellar all night.
Maybe I should head over here to the cave and search for the surrounding area for places to dig up treasure. The chest over there used to be, I think that was where the woodcutters kept their stash of booze. Okay, lots of water. Bad men. I probably don't want to cross over there just yet. We slew maulers here. We'll would be very nice if we could pick any of these mushrooms. Now, there is something up this path that we have seen.
So much blood.
Demo that is not a mauler. I don't suppose we can take that axe by any chance. No. That's the dead body. We know all about this. There is a massive monster, like some kind of giant gorilla in there that we don't want to fight. And also, I think a couple of rat walkers up there who might actually be relatively young. So, helmet on and approach the ruins. We can pretend we're looking for the kind of crap Magwo, the thing, will be after. Okay. Oh, I think it's one of those. Yeah, we know those things. Oh shit, you're not young, you're not young.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Sit up, Tristan. Fucking hell, we are kind of stuck here now. And dead. Okay, so those have leveled up. I'm pretty sure those were young previously. So it looks like the ones we've met but haven't killed have not leveled up, but the ones we have not met have leveled up. Okay, so we are not going there. It might be worth going into the ruins to see that creature, but for now, we're looking for treasure. Hey, come, there we go. Come on, mate. So close. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Think I got the sweet spot twice there. So I'm not seeing anywhere obvious to dig. Yes, I am. Yes, I bloody am. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a blatant dig spot. Okay, we're doing this. I just hope it's not locked. It appears to not be locked. Alright, Tristan, what have you found? And 150 experience points. That's great. Wood. Lots of wood. Of various qualities. Now, we know someone who needs a supply of wood. This isn't a supply of wood. This is like a one-off massive bundle, so it won't be what he's after. But, oh, that's got to have pushed us over 1,000. It certainly has. We still need 1475. No, 1375. That's still a hell of a lot.
They arrested someone in the port last night.
Rough, to be sure. But life goes on.
But we
Someone
have
was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
The bandits around here have grown fearless. Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
Okay, let's... Why did that
Death has come to our island.
light glint off the top there? It looked momentarily as if there was a climbable surface or something interactable. I think it was the tree roots reacting differently to the stone. I suspect there won't be another secret chest buried that close to the woodcutter's camp. But hey. Ooh. You know what? We might need to drink all 6 of these. Immunity's pushing 400 though. We can probably boost that a little. It would be nice to get a new helmet better than this one. What else, folks? I mean, that's nice, right? And we could sell it if nothing else, but let's see if we can... if we can get ourselves something nice, because I don't want to accidentally sell... I mean, I could sell all my wood and get quite a lot of money. Who to, Geppetto? Quite Asia should be open. Let's test a theory. Alright. I theorize that this is not a dig spot. I believe I'm correct. I pressed the button, nothing happened. I theorize that this is also...
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Really? You're kidding. You found nothing, Tristan. In which case, there are false dig spots that have nothing in. Okay. Good to know. Now. I think we better just go buy some apples. If she has any. And if she doesn't, I don't know where to look. Okay. Let's jog on down the road. Ooh, that's quite a dash, actually. If we can get apples, let's get some apples. Tristan's excited at the prospect of procuring fruit.
Sometimes I wonder why we even have guards.
Who the hell can't
Happens
be
all
bothered
the time,
to go
you
down
know.
to the shop and...
My bones
Hello?
are aching again. Been trying all sorts of ointments.
Okay. I know the feeling there, but I think we know what's happening here.
They
Something's
arrested
blocking
someone
it
in
from
the
the other
port
side.
last night.
So you need
Something
to
was
walk
banging
at it
around in
from
the
another
cellar all
angle.
night. Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it was.
Nothing's coming up. Okay. Alright. I'm going to need to be a little more selective in terms of where I dig. If I can fight a single level 10 evil human on their own in a controlled location where I... Fuck it. I angled the camera down there to look. You know, in a controlled location where I have room to maneuver and they don't have any backup, then that's something. Okay. I'm not going to keep wasting digging here. I'll just be on the lookout for spots in the future and check them out when I have a good time. You know what? I'm not feeling stressed about fighting those rat walkers anymore. I'm not going to say the heavy attack is the be-all and end-all.
They arrested someone in the port last night.
But after the initial struggles of the session, we're getting into the rhythm of things.
Why is he
again,
wearing
you
that
know.
junk?
Because he wants to go and buy some red apples from Jer, because someone is too lazy to go down to the shops and is actually willing to pay a
Why is he
reward,
wearing that junk?
nay, a bounty, for some simple produce. I think we will go to the Mercenaries Hall and have a bit of an ask around, but not ask too hard, because one of the chaps we could ask is a skill trainer, and we don't want him to wander off if he's the only one who can teach us those skills. It's on our way. Alright, we're just going to check on our way. Not going to get too sidetracked. Je! Apple of my eye. You have no red apples either. Why are you not restocking? What the hell is wrong with you, woman? Oh, God. I got cucumbers. Got squash. She's not restocking. Okay. It's a problem. A problem for another time. In which case we just head out of town and quietly mourn the lack of apples, the loss of income we could have had, and look to the future now, because it's only just begun. Apparently. Allegedly. If you sing.
Why's he wearing that junk?
Not gonna change anytime soon, Mush.
I can't see toot in a fog like this. Something was banging around in the cellar all night. Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it...
Nope.
These freemen are just bandits with a fancy name.
You think so?
Of course. Why would any good man just feck off to roam the woods like that?
I wonder...
Fog's rolling in. Weather looks grim.
No. These freemen are just bandits with a fancy
Tristan!
name.
All dressed up, I see. How'd that come about?
It's a long
Not
story.
Not very much, I'm afraid.
How are you?
Alive, for now. We have a situation. There's been a request from the camp, but I'm stuck on another order. Could you help me out?
What can I do?
I need 10 sturdy hides. I'll pay you well for them. It's not urgent. It won't take too long.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Hang on.
Train me in hunting.
25 dexterity. It's going to be a while before I can get that, if at all.
Aye.
Sturdy,
What
you
people
say?
are saying, another barnacle bucket
Let me
wrecked in
guess.
the reefs.
Where exactly?
Somewhere near the old cove, I think.
Poor.
Did anyone make
Good.
it out alive?
Don't think so, no.
No
that's
sturdy hides.
unfortunate.
Okay, that might take a while.
And nothing's likely to change.
Why is he wearing that
Bandits around here have grown fearless. Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
We could make another weapon here, but we don't need to yet.
Again.
Bones are aching again. Been
I
trying all
should
sorts of
return
ointments, nothing else.
to the mercenaries hall to see about that sword I could have sworn I picked up. And then I should also check about that sword I can pick up in the Free Hunters camp as well. Because at least one of those could, well, improve the way we play. It would give us a very viable one-handed weapon. I imagine we don't just speak to the nameless characters in these parts. So, this sword, it was here. It's not anymore. I believe it's gone with us. Iron melee ring. Okay, well, hold on. Who are you?
A sorry sight.
Someone with no words for me, I see.
Can I hire some of your people to work in the town itself?
Sure you can. The town authorities usually don't haggle over the price. What do you need?
Thieves are getting out of hand at the market square.
So you need someone to scare them off.
Correct.
Well, that's a good cause. It'll cost him 300 gold coins, and I'll send one of my men to the city tomorrow.
Okay. I should probably go tell him.
Deal.
A wise decision.
Well, that was nice and easy. I'll definitely go and report on that. In the meantime, however, can I... Nope, I can't. Worth a try. How many people does he want, however? Because I suspect... Report to Zlatar. Oh, that's simple enough then. But while I'm here... There's a chap I'd like to pay a visit to. Well, friend, how have you been? You could teach me also two-handed skills, so the kind I think I can learn from the Brotherhood. Okay, we're looking at least 20 strength. Yeah, I'm going to have to make it all the way back to that. Hang on, what's this? Hello? Oh, hello! Right, saving the game. That looks dangerous. I don't want to rob the place. I'd very much like to... It looked like it would be a mine. Eggs, meat, flour. Oh, I could really have got that meat quickly for the lady. For now, though, I think we just want to be heading back to town and say, hey, we've done the job for you. He might even be grateful. And might even then be willing, although I think he might want another 1 or 2 tasks doing before that, or he might want to wait to see the chap actually turn up. Well, so much for making it out to the woodcutters' camp. The other woodcutters' camp, that is. Where we still haven't found... Look, I'm going to look his name up. Plus, it gives me an excuse to see my experience total that hasn't changed at all yet. Work issues. Edwin, not Owen. A free woodcutter named Edwin, who doesn't seem to bloody exist anywhere in the entire world. Which means we have to keep looking.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
However,
banging around in the cellar all night.
If the vodka we needed for a quest was a... I'll say that again because he interrupted me. If the vodka we needed for a quest was a translation issue, it's entirely possible there's no one in the game called Edwin.
Soon, we will be dead too.
Maybe someone will come and save us.
Nobody cares.
Wait. There's a market stall that sells food, but it tends to be prepared food. I don't think there's going to be raw fruit there, but I should check. Plus, I'm going to the marketplace anyway. Might as well try and kill 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were. That almost looks like Tristan in the hat there on the side, doesn't it? Except he doesn't have a beard. Speaking of which, the patch should include a few more hair and beard options for Tristan. Fun! Fun indeed. And here's the most important thing about this whole situation. When we get that level, it's going to be almost as if nothing had changed whatsoever. Look, I'm drinking for the stamina, okay? Nothing else. Well, and the immunity, apparently.
I heard the orders all
Remember
buzzing
how
about
things
something.
used to be? This is nothing in comparison.
I
Something was
should
banging around in the cellar all
unequip
night.
my shovels
Bring myself to risk checking while
so that I don't accidentally dig anything up
Are
and
you
waste them.
serious?
There we go. Have a nice apple
You
pie.
said it.
Lovely.
And nothing's likely to change.
In that inn over there is a man who wants to kill us. And
Keep
there's
your
not
hands
a
where
lot
I can
that's
see
gonna
them.
dissuade him from that course of action. There are also other dangerous people we should be on the lookout for, and I haven't met most of them.
Keep
So
your eyes where I can see 'em.
Weather looks grim.
hello, lady. No, okay. But are these all advanced or better? I think they are. I think the simpler ones are in another location that we've already visited, which is currently unavailable to us. We won't talk to her about having a potential stalker, because we'll just get murdered. So these are daggers. Master Genuine. Okay. 12 dexterity. Okay, not bad. We can. That is an insane price. Given. Yeah, let's just call it that. This is jewellery. And this here is Zlatar.
I made an arrangement about the security.
Right. Who should I pay then?
It's August.
Swords for hire, I see. Good, good. I like the way you think.
Well, while you like the way I think, could you also like this? Okay. I need to go back to the Clothier and ask him, because clearly convincing him, I'm going to have to find a way to convince him. Maybe he needs a new uniform or something. Or a fancy doublet. You never know, right? I'm not going to try and dig in these spots in the city, because that's almost definitely not going to give me anything fruitful. So I think coming back to him and saying, look mate, you're going to have to do something to persuade him.
Rick's on Greyshaft.
Nope. How the fuck am I going to do this then? So I think I'd need to buy one of these to see what completes the sets. Because it does, and to see what the set bonus is as well. 15, 5, 20, 5 dexterity and insight and crit chance. That's pretty good for 350 gold. Stamina and fortitude. Stamina. I mean, some of these seem pretty nice. I don't know though. I hope I didn't balls it up by talking to him about it first before. Maybe I have to wait an extra day for the guard to actually show up and do the job, and perhaps he'll complain and say he was slovenly and didn't work and you got to go try and find someone else or something. Well, since we seem to have hit yet another dead end, let's head out of town in a direction I know we can go and see about completing another quest or two. I don't think there's very much experience, if any, for the building upgrade. But if we can deliver this food to the woodcutters, that's bound to be beneficial. Also, the road there is fairly safe. We've cleaned out most of the hazards already. I should have made another short sword in town. Maybe even purchased another recipe. I could make one here again in the outskirts, but I don't seem... yeah, don't generally see the benefit, unfortunately. Let's do it.
Remember how things
We're
used
here.
to be? This is nothing in comparison.
Bread prices went up again. We'll be eating grass soon.
We should move to the village.
Okay.
The city makes me sick.
Someone was out wandering the streets
What
and
the
yelling
hell?
like a bloody fool again last night.
His face
Yeah,
was all
the
red.
order's
then.
all buzzing about something.
Yeah. They've been running their feet off.
Clearly, we're honing our craft. We might even want to practice using
Are
it
you
at some point.
serious?
No.
Have you heard about what the moon sect did? Huh?
We might also want to work on... I mean, it seems like purchasing
Who said it?
one of those 200 swords would be a
Someone in
massive
the port
upgrade,
last
but
Oh,
skipping
that's
one
for sure.
to get to
Death
the
has
next one
come
seems
for
like
our
an even
island.
bigger upgrade and would save us a load of money. And we can't use either of them anytime soon, so we should just hold off. If I can somehow abuse the ruins up there to channel those rat walkers so that I only have to fight one at a time, because unfortunately the one that saw me way back when, you know, ran off and attracted the attention of the other one as he went and looped around to come at me. Honestly, ideally he shouldn't have seen me. And... oh, that's an interesting point. I could go down here and fight the beetle that's guarding the entire area I need to try and get to. But I'm not very good at beetles at the moment, and if I could get one more level, I can almost safely say that my next level is going to go into physical, brawny combat stats, rather than dexterity or insight. I'd like to increase insight to at least 20, but there are just so many other things that I need right now. The fights are growing tough, and I need to increase my damage output and capability to receive damage and endure it. So theoretically, if I go to the woodcutter's camp, don't find Edwin, find the lady, give her the meat, haven't been able to find any workers for her yet, and I can't talk to her and say, where's Edwin, or, you know, have you taken over from him when he died or something, right? Maybe I can go back to Jesus at the farm and say, I went to the woodcutter's camp and Edwin wasn't there, but there was this woman who seems to be running the place now, and he might say, okay, you can give the work order to her then. Seems a bit overly convoluted. And this looks like a dig spot, which means I'm going to save the game and find out. All of the wood and sticks on it, though, makes me suspect it's not. I don't see anything coming up. There may, however, be something buried around this part, so just not right there. I should also have a look around my new house. I doubt there'll be anything buried there. And honestly, I feel that purchasing it was a foolish choice, but one that may eventually pay off. Yes, I was looking for herbs there. I don't think I see any. Alright. There could still be something buried near this camp, just not there. We keep an eye out for disturbed earth. It's unlikely to be this near to the edge of a... Hello. Get ourselves a nice little vantage point here. And we check all the ground. Doesn't look like there's any good dig spots. Could, and indeed shall. Can I climb up here? This looks very much like I can. You know, since I can't afford the 1500, I might as well make an investment here now and get a cheaper skill this level and then try and get the advanced crafting at a future point. Although I might as well also look for somewhere to dig. I'm not seeing it. We're heading into dangerous territory. Let's go back. I hope I don't regret this investment. Although in theory, if I can keep digging up metal and selling swords, I can recuperate my losses, or recoup my losses rather. Here comes the pain. So, basic renovations. The first step is always the hardest. Basic renovations for your manor, roof, wall and floor repairs, plus removal of any junk you don't need. Lovely. And now we can do basic interior, simple exterior. Not that we can afford either of these, mind you. We can plant some flowers, how nice. Not the height of comfort, but better than nothing. A plank bed and a sack of hay for a pillow, but at least you're not sleeping outside. And that would be a bed we can hopefully use. And then these upgrade. We can place banners. A jewellery workshop will give us +2 insight. A warehouse, which we can afford, expands your holdings with your own storage space, a place for all your hard-earned odds and ends. Interesting. A workshop will give free stamina, alchemy table insight, hunter's tools dexterity, modest allotment, chicken run. Don't know what that needs, we'd have to unlock it, a forge. So there's lots of things here which will give bonuses, but we need the money to pour into them. If we're going to hang banners of the Order of the Seven on our home, we'd better make it a place that's safe for the Order of the Seven to consider home. Now, as we go inside, look, the fences are slightly improved. Inside, there's still rubbish lying about, which we're presumably going to repair and turn into furniture at some point. So there'll be a bed here, and something here. Would storage be up there? I'm not sure where it would be. So there's still crap in the place that needs cleaning out. Oh no, that must be the storage space up there. Looks like it'd be a nightmare to try and stand up in once we climb up the ladder. Unless we expand the roof upwards as well somehow. I'm not sure we got any experience points for that, and we haven't exactly repaired any of these fences, or that looks like there'll be a well there we can build. But it's a step in the right direction. We can expand that to more things in the future. And we should probably get moving before it gets too dark. That was a massive investment, and it's going to be a long time before we have that kind of money again. means we can kiss goodbye to our dreams of trying to finally gain advanced crafting. But we should definitely hold on to that dream and nurture it. We're not going to get to that... If we get to that camp by nightfall, we're not getting away from it before nightfall. So there is a resting spot by the water that I should probably utilize. That dark shadow up ahead, just there, that bush, looked like another mauler was waiting for me. At least we got rid of the rock wolf. Oh, hello world. Thank you. We know there's a single rat walker up this path we might want to try messing with. But let's at least save the game first. By which I mean the second path on the left, obviously, not the first. Now, we're not as well rested at this point, so we don't have the excellent combat bonuses that come from that. However, where are you, you fuck him up. Oh no, 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 okay, do it again. Keep it up, man. Okay, now we're gonna have a bit of trouble. Oh, it's good, he's throwing a rock. Excellent. Gives us time to twat him. Strike away. Oh yeah, please throw a stone. And get smacked.
Keep breathing.
Yep, it's tiring, but you can fuck him up.
Exhale.
How are we so wounded? He only got 2 or 3 hits in. That is really bad. Okay, well, we'll eat that. And we will pick this. That, again, appears to be in good working order. I've never been this far down this path before, which means it could be very dangerous. It's also not where my mission takes me. And let's eat some of that meat to regather a bit, to regain a bit of health. It even says evening. We should definitely go rest. And be on the lookout for tiny little ludgerooms. Oh. And I believe the shops are supposed to restock, which doesn't mean get the exact same stuff every 2 or 3 days. And it's just not happening for us. We will rest till morning. It's not a proper rest. We don't get resting bonuses. But it is something. And we probably shouldn't run either because, well, you know.
This weather's been mad lately. Sunny, then rainy, then sunny
Actually,
again.
we should, because we don't want to.
My bones are
fight
aching
anything
again.
their feet
Been
off
trying all
lately.
sorts of ointments. Nothing helps. You know
Okay,
what people
I
are saying?
believe it's safe to slow down
Another
now.
leader was given the boot.
Are you serious?
Aye.
And I should probably save the game. We know there are 2 rat walkers on the right, and we cannot currently handle 2 rat walkers. One is about our limit, and that's pushing it a bit, to put it politely. Also, their fur glints a very odd light grey colour at the distance in this bright light. Yes, I see you, you fucker. Oh, woo. We want that giant mosquito thing. We do not, however, wish to tumble down into it. You bastard. just you. I think there's a woodwalker nearby, and we don't want to fight with that. Could you turn the fuck around, please? Dear God. Okay. Switch directions, Tristan. Oh, it went fast, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Don't you fucking dare. Right, you bastard, okay. I think it's doing the thing. It did not, in fact, summon a swarm. But that was most unfortunate, and we should definitely fill our belly. And regain our bearings. I think we're wanting to head back roughly this way, and not fall down that hole into what appears to be the chasm. Yeah, that definitely is going down, isn't it? Okay. Camp should be over there on the other side of the water. But we do appear to have been turned around a bit. Okay, let's see. I think we should be heading west at this point, roughly, right? I should slow down, take my time. That looks like it. That looks like Rat Walker Death just over there. So let's save the game, because we got a couple of kills in there. Hurt like hell. Good experience, mind you.
This is great!
Maybe when we give her all the meat, she'll give us a pasty or something to make up for it. That, you know, for all the time and effort we spent getting all that stuff. Especially buying the last 3 bits that we didn't actually hunt ourselves. Speaking of which, Tristan is an abysmal hunter. He hasn't fired a single arrow once. And he doesn't seem to be particularly good at it, mind you. What the hell was that?
Sound the alarm!
Look. You have deprived me of 100 experience points, you bastard. But since we got an extra couple of thousand anyway at one point, I'm not going to complain too much. It's early morning. Who the hell are you? You're a guard, essentially, aren't you? Yep.
Fog's rolling in. Weather looks grim.
Who's working a forge? You are. And she normally sits on this bench. You do not have a name. That's most unfortunate. Perhaps I did arrive here too soon. That's another guard. This is... Okay, hold on. Edwin, you fucker! Jesus sent me.
Who sent me? He gave me your work plan for the next month.
And did he give you any money?
No,
Nope.
Just the document.
Fine. Give it here. I'll discuss payment with him later.
While I'm here...
What are you doing? Waiting for fools like you.
Uh-oh.
You asked for it!
What? Tristan, get...
Fight!
Mate. Don't take this the wrong way.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
I don't want to fight you. But if we can keep this up without me getting hit, that would be great. Is this to do with that work order? Because,
You asked for it!
Ow. Okay.
Come at me!
Miss. Really? I don't understand what's going on.
What are you
Sorry.
doing? Oh, stop it! You'll hurt yourself.
Oh, does he think I've stolen the money?
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
That's rather brutal.
And rather unnecessary. What the actual fuck? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to rob you completely. Mate, can we just talk about what happened? Because that was quite painful.
To take you. I actually enjoyed thrashing you.
Oh, what?
Not a bad warm-up, eh? What do you want?
What? Okay, now I'm a little confused. Well, I can sell that. I made this. I can sell that too. I'm down 3 damage because of resting. Right, let's see. Personal property. Nah. Oh, what am I gonna... Return to Jesus. Okay. There's that nasty beetle beside the road that's going to kill the man who's having trouble shitting. What else? Still need to give the woman the food, right?
Remember how things used to be? This is nothing in comparison.
What a nightmare.
I don't suppose...
This weather's been mad lately. Sunny, then rainy, then sunny again. These freemen are just bandits with a fancy name.
You think so?
Of course. Why would any good man just feck off to roam the woods like
How are
that?
things?
The usual. Little chopping, little sawing. Parfit, that the one saw fit to bless us with beer. Without that, things would be downright glum.
Do I need to fetch some beer at some point? Quite possibly. Pretty sure I haven't done it already.
Heard a couple maulers howling at the walls yesterday. They're fearless.
I mean...
Death has come to our island.
It's entirely possible to believe.
Too.
Maybe someone will come and save us.
That
Nobody cares.
Edwin's in a
But
foul
the one
mood because we
almighty.
disturbed him while he was sleeping.
They arrested someone in the port last night.
Excuse me, lady.
Maybe I should
You're
move
not
to
the
the
one I'm
village.
after, are you?
The city makes me sick.
You are. Excellent.
25, just as you ordered.
Well done! Here's your gold.
Now that was good experience. A couple of
I don't
100
think
points.
so. No.
We are so close, but we're also so close to being dead.
Be sure
Um,
life goes on.
yeah. Oh. If we can get back to the farm, ideally without wasting... Right, hang on. About time we enjoyed that nice apple pie. And then if we can avoid the rat walkers on the way back to the farm, we'll only have to fight a bloody great big beetle of death, which will not be easy, as we have recently demonstrated. I see it. Just above the spinning save dots on the left hand side was the grey shape of the light highlighting a rat walker incorrectly. Hello?
Rough, to be sure. But life goes on.
Bread prices went up again. I'll be eating grass soon.
This weather's been mad lately. Sunny.
Okay, let's try and make it past the ruined tower to the man who wants us to burn something down, but we don't want to do. Oh, it's not a tower, it's like a little chapel or something, isn't it? And then I should probably save again before
I need
things
something to drink right now.
Oh, mate, tell you what. You got all this water? There you go. You'll probably want some more in a bit, but it's a good start, isn't it? So what is this? This is just a little chapel with a silver candlestick, no less. Right, well, let's save here before we run into that beetle of death, because unfortunately the constipated man likes to join in the fight and get himself killed very quickly. Not that we have any conversation options with him, but on the off chance that it is something for the future which we want to do, I'd rather he not be slain by the monster. You're still here, and here you may remain for quite some time. Ah, bollocks. Beetle by road. Problem. Hang on. Ha 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 ha. Do you see what I do? See? I definitely do. Ow. Mate, did you do that to yourself? Yeah. Didn't you? Alright, well, we got that level, and I'm keeping it, even if the monster did most of the work. Excuse me. And I did say I'd be putting 2 points into strength this level, and then 1 point into either stamina or fortitude. We do need more fortitude, but we also need more stamina, both of which are working quite well for us. We're going to be stuck with our choice for quite some time. Can I apply this? I can, and keep the point. Excellent. So with an 18 strength, we can now look at this and just go all the way to 19. You know what, actually, that's really good. 90 down to 75. That might be a pretty decent upgrade, to be honest. We do want a bit more survival, though. And we need to replace 5 points of stamina from this outfit before we reasonably replace the outfit, so I should put my bloody helmet on. This is a dangerous location. Okay, so on the understanding that our helmet will enable us to keep a bit more health. There we go. And we can also understand that we would... Look, if you're just going to keep flipping about, I'm going to leave. I don't need to see that. Oh, this fucking beetle. Wait, is that the one? It's the one, isn't it? Okay, let's try... Okay, not good, not good. For fuck's sake, Tristan, move. Fuck off! Well, that's what I get for trying different styles. But I think we're vaguely onto something here. Alright? Oh, God. Let's see if I can isolate that beetle away from the shitting man. Oh well, it's going to see me now anyway. Sake, right, fine. Okay, that does not work. For fuck's sake, man, move. Oh, you can fuck off. Move it, fucking move it. Right, get it. Get the bastard thing. Fucking hell! Fucking fly went and ruined everything. Right. It broke my concentration. Let's try again. This is not good. I'm getting loud. And that's not ideal. Because it's about 10 to 3 in the morning. Who the hell are you? No, seriously. Who are you?
What are you up to here?
Hello, friend. Same as everyone else. Looking for our own piece of land. My name is Flavius. And you are?
Tristan.
Well met, Tristan. You can stay here as long as you want. Well, until we get kicked out, that is.
Are you having trouble with the locals?
Aye, you could say that. We've had the freemen come by a few times and warn us it's best not to set up camp here for long. And no one around here wants to trade with us. At this rate, we'll certainly have to leave.
Oh, do you want to trade?
How are things at the camp?
Not bad. Little bit of trading, little bit of work. We're getting by. Are you here just because or on business?
Just came to check in on you.
Your timing couldn't be better. I see you've already found some support on the island. That you could help us out for old time's sake.
Of course.
Who the hell are you?
What do you need?
We have an uninvited guest from time to time. It's hairy, horned, and very mean. The rover doesn't come into camp, but we don't like knowing it's in the area. Seems like it lives somewhere nearby and only comes here at night. Can you help?
I'll try. Stay in camp for now.
So, where does this Flavius reside? Does he stay at the Free Hunters camp or at that other little sort of village place I haven't really been to yet? Okay, if I run up here from this angle, I'm going to be absolutely fucked by the fence, but... Okay, I want to get you with a heavy attack. Didn't work. Fucking hell, Tristan. Don't give it straight lines. Fucking hell. He has no stamina. One more, you fucker! So close. He's just not... He's so sluggish on his feet. Maybe I should play 1348X Voto and pretend the controls are actually better. They're not, by the way. But I could pretend. Use the fence, mate. Use the fucking fence. Mate, could you actually hit something? That would be great. Just with your fucking
Come
weapon.
at me.
Or just stand against a rock and die like a dickhead. Because honestly, all I'm trying to do is make the road safe. I don't know why I bother, really. There's got to be some kind of purpose to it. Like me being able to explore the island with a bit of peace and quiet without great big and now it's there going in a completely different fucking direction. As if it wasn't just here looking that way when I right, fucker. Hit it with the heavy. Right. Move it, Tristan. You are so very nearly there.
Keep breathing.
Don't give it a straight line. Right.
Inhale.
You fucker.
Exhale.
Oh, we can get him in one heavy now, I think. That was great. That was really great. Now, there's another one of these beetle bastards to the left of the road. We don't want to tangle with that. We do want to save the game, because that was pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Now.
Oh, 7! When will this agony end?
Mate, I don't know, it's been days now. I think there's something wrong with you. You should see a physician or something. I want to go back in here and live. I shouldn't need my helmet in here. Probably shouldn't even need my hat. Yeah, let's take a hat off. Be a bit more unconventional and... Have you got food to sell? You got red apples? That'd be great. You have ludshrooms. 50 ludshrooms for 100. Yes, please. Master, advanced. So we can't learn any of those yet. You have squash, capshrooms, bagons, which will all be useful at some point, I'm sure. We could have just bought 10 here, I suppose. Let's go looking for Jesus. Unfortunately, he's usually fairly easy to find in this location. And he's not the only other place I've ever seen him before. Great. He might be inside the building. If he is, he's not letting me in. Well, off we go on a ramble around the farm's end. So I'm thinking down in the valley below we should definitely walk around and speak to people and meet people down there. You're not Jesus, are you? No, you're not. A bit too... Well... I was going to say nondescript. But we've been wearing practically the same thing for a very long time now. That is not Jesus, that's a woman. Let's keep looking. I'm going to go out on a limb here. And strongly suspect, good hides aside, which do not belong to us, but are apparently... We can just pick up this axe. Probably shouldn't do that. We have one like that already, and we can't use it just yet. And of course, now it's not 14,500, it's 19,000 to the next level. So, yeah. So I was going to go out on a limb and suggest that Jesus would not be up here in this. Is that like a grain silo or something? Not quite. Oh, there's a chest we could try and rob. Let's not. We have no reason to spoil our reputation with these people. They're simple, honest folk who like to work and hide in locked buildings when we need to see them and say, look, I've done the job you asked me to a few days back.
Have you heard about what the Moon Sect did? They broke into the abandoned fort. What for? I'll be damned if I know. But mark my words, they've definitely stirred something up.
They broke into
Can't trust
the abandoned
anyone
fort.
nowadays.
This weather's been mad lately. Sunny, then rainy, then sunny again.
Don't mind me, people. I'm looking for Jesus. He's a little harder to find than usual.
Woods like that.
People say they're actually roaming the fields.
And you seem to know too much about them. Should I call the guards, huh?
Please don't. I just thought that would be a nice joke.
Something was banging.
We haven't... There's a hunter on guard. Looks like there's a path leading down that way. We haven't been this way before. So I doubt we're going to find him here.
But life goes on.
The bandits around here have grown fearless. Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
Yes,
my bones are aching again. Been trying all sorts of ointments. Nothing helps.
You said it.
I heard the
I
olders all
heard
buzz about
that
something.
their leader was given the boot.
Are you serious?
Must be some kind of a commission.
Sometimes
from the
I
captain.
wonder why we even have
was given the
guards.
boot.
Someone was out wandering the streets and
Lady, at the
yelling
moment,
like a
you
bloody
barely
fool
have
again
guards.
last night.
Okay.
In comparison,
Was banging around in the cellar all night.
Unfortunately.
What are you doing?
What else is there to do here? Out in the fields all day. Boring.
You seem like a strong fellow.
Want to fight? Not to the death, of course, just beat each other up a bit.
I'll think about it. Might arguably be a good experience. I don't want to have my weapon stolen if I lose. Don't particularly want to beat up some chap for no reason. There is the tiniest gap here that I cannot get through after all. Right. You're not Jesus, are you? No. I'm pretty sure he's holed up in that building. Oi, you.
Keep your hands.
Nope. I was briefly checking to see if she was one of the sisters.
Oh, fighter. Need coin?
Wait, what?
What do you need me to do? Straight to business, eh? I respect that. Some local traders pay me to eliminate a band of hobsters. It's not a particularly dangerous task. Still best not to go alone.
Are you wanting company? Let's see, if we talk to him again. Okay. That might be a task we can take on. But let's try and achieve what we came here for first. Hello? Oh. We need to sort out this wood supply. Maybe we have to go to the actual Free Hunters camp instead of the you know. Yep, nothing we can make here because we've done it all already. Come on, he's just a nice man who stands out by the house on the edge of the village and seems to be the village headman, to be honest. You know, keeps things organised, going nicely. And for some reason...
Have you seen how fat the guard
happens all the
captain's
time,
face
you
is,
know?
though?
This
Won't
weather's
fit
been mad
for the
lately.
entrance.
Sunny, then rainy, then sunny again.
Someone was out
Soon
wandering
we
the
will be dead
streets and
too.
yelling like a bloody fool again
Keep your
last
hands
night.
where I can see them.
My bones are aching.
Nobody cares.
Been trying all
Not going to
sorts of
steal
ways.
that.
Nothing
Bread
helps.
prices went up
Oh,
again.
maybe I should move to
Bloody
the village.
grass soon.
The city makes me
Heard a
sick.
couple more lives out in it than
Death
others.
has come to our island.
Because earlier we were able to take back, there he is, that sword from the Free Hunters. Now that we join the Knights, will we be unable to do so?
It's done. Excellent. Seems there's hope for you after all. Let's take on something a bit more serious. The workers have started drinking in the middle of the day recently. I can't forbid anything, unfortunately, so the most I can do is kick them out. But we don't have all that many workers. So I'd like to take a more subtle approach. Make your way through the fields and collect any stashes of booze you can find, and I'll hint to the workers that I'm prepared to do it again.
Okay, that actually seems quite reasonable. And he might not just mean the fields up here, he might mean the fields down in the valley below as well. But what if I save the game here and go try and get that sword? Also, I should absolutely buy some food. Get my health back up. Ah, you don't have very much by way of food. Okay. Well, this may mean serious business. Let's put our helmet on and maybe eat some tomatoes. Practice
I can sell food to you.
And then see if I can remember the path safely. It's back here to the camp with the man who wants a fight.
Oh, never eating at that tavern again.
Beetle on the right, keep on moving. I should probably discover the location of this tavern he's looking for. And you're the chap who wants to hire people to burn something down. So is this camp here? And then we just go on past it. We still haven't spoken to any of the people in that camp yet, and we should absolutely do that. But for now, we're trying to get to the main camp at the end of the road and go check on a certain sword that was previously free to take. Let's not run on the bridge, because it might not be safe. Right, so I don't think these people are going to mind overly that I've joined another faction. I don't think they're going to automatically become
They broke into the abandoned
extremely
fort.
hostile towards me.
What for?
I'll be damned if I know, but mark my words, they have definitely stirred something up.
But they were quite happy for me to take this sword before,
Move to the village.
when they
This
thought I
city
could join
makes
them,
me
and that may have changed. So, it's not here. It's either
been
up
running their
here in the
feet
same
off
direction
lately.
or
Must be some
down
kind
to,
of a
I
commission
believe,
coming from the capital.
I heard
up here.
their leader was given the boot.
Right, excuse me, are you willing to talk to me now?
My bones are aching again.
I forge swords.
Oh no, it was this chap.
Feel it.
He still won't speak to me. But this sword, I can still take. Oh. Iron, wood, steel bar.
I forge swords.
So you do. And we can skin hides. Except we can't yet because we don't have advanced drafting. Now this sword we have just picked up. $15 damage.
Won't even step out of my house without a trusty weapon.
If we take this off, we'll be down to 15 strength, so it's not great. It's not as good as that capital sword we once got from the Mercenaries Guild. I mean, let's look at it. It's down to 18 damage, so we're literally losing 9 damage here, but
Won't even step out of my house without a trusty weapon.
with our new 18 strength, we could be thinking of saving up to go and get a better two-handed sword from the city. We do have a few new tasks.
I forge swords.
That's nasty. Flavius's camp. Where is that? Discuss the settlers with Kurt. Well, we are here.
Rough, to be sure, but life goes on. These freemen are just bandits with a fancy name.
You think so?
Mate,
of course.
You are free
Why
men.
would any good man just feck off to roam the...
Unless you're some of the settlers who are staying in here. Why are we... Wow. Those two crossbows did not like us passing through. You know what? Take our helmet off. We don't want to look like we come here looking for a fight when we speak to him about this. Excuse me, lads. I'm just trundling by. Kurt, my fellow.
Have you heard about the camp across the way?
I have. What about them?
They're having problems with the locals, they say. No one wants to trade with them because they're outsiders, but they seem like good people. Is there anything you can do to help?
I have nothing against them in general, but I can't speak for everyone. Talk to the leaders of the free farms and the woodcutters, and if they have no objections, I'll permit them to stay.
That seems like it's either going to be fairly straightforward or lead to additional tasks, which will give me more experience points and help work my way towards the next level. If I'm going to be trying to...
Well, you look at that. An order man. And he's not stinking drunk. A rare sight indeed.
Perhaps over time that reputation will continue to build and the order will lose its reputation for being a bunch of disillusioned drunkards.
Bread prices went up again. I'll be eating grass soon.
And nothing's likely to change.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is, though?
We can probably
Won't
make
fit
it
through
back
the
to
entrance
Jesus
soon.
before nightfall.
Have you heard about what the moon sect did?
Probably. You know what else we could do while we're here? Oh yeah. That's great. And you know what? I think we might have a stamina potion we made as well. Doesn't seem to be the case. In which case... Oi! Fuck's sake, Tristan. Okay, so I'm reckoning... You've stolen this, you bastard. That's pretty good, though. Left hand... 131, 113. So it switches from blunt to piercing. So we'd just swap the 13 and the 15, really. Well, you got it now. That was not my intent. I suppose you want to look in this sack now too. Leave it. Just be grateful he's not awake. I don't suppose I can give it back somehow. Well, let's at least go speak to Jesus.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
He's reasonably accessible. And we do know where the leader of... So if Edwin isn't the camp leader, can we try...
What a thick fog.
I don't know when this happened. I'm pretty sure it wasn't us. This path is somewhat unsafe, This one's significantly safer, as I have cleared it of mobile hazard. Shit! Oh no. Okay, well guess what?
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Oh yes, give me time to recover my stamina. Go on. Thank you. Ow! Okay. Keep it up, Tristan. And now, quick slice ought to do it. Now that hurt. Let's eat a tomato. I believe when we've eaten all these, we'll be looking at... Oh, shit. I see it, I don't like it, I move on. I'd like to meet these people and spend some time with them, but that doesn't seem very feasible right now. Maybe... what I could do instead is go through the fields looking for stashes of booze during the night when everyone's gone to bed, so that when they come by in the morning they can't find it anymore and go, oh, where did that all go? And more importantly, they don't see me collecting the stuff, although if I do they can't exactly challenge it. I mean, they can, they blatantly can, but might be wise if they do not. Hey, +1 stamina. Excellent, we've eaten enough tomatoes. I will mark those off the list at the end of the episode. Speaking of end of episode, I should probably... Okay, you've gone to bed, that's excellent. Which means, unfortunately, it may be too late to speak to Jesus. Although he seems to be right here.
I have something to ask you.
I'm all ears.
Some good people have set up camp nearby, but it seems like you're avoiding them.
We don't know who they are, and we don't need any more problems.
Kurt doesn't think they're a threat.
Is that so? Fine. But these are still our lands. I'm willing to permit trade with them if they'll pay 50 gold to lease the land they're on.
You know, I could probably pay that. If I could locate their camp, I'd even have a better idea what I'm talking about. For now, though, I can take some time... Hello, you are named. You're one of the two sisters. Excellent. I thought she was. Oh, and if we can fight our way back through a couple of rat walkers and probably some hobsters as well to get to the
Something was banging around in the cellar all night. Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it was. Maybe I should move to the village. The city makes me sick. Sometimes I wonder why we...
I think I should just keep on going. Oh, we got a resting spot here. That's perfect. I mean, it's not a bed. It's not a sleeping spot. But it's something at least. So if I'm able to find Flavius again and tell him, you know, he wants 50 gold, you know, he's either going to be like, oh, is that all? Okay, sure. Here you go. Take it over to him. Or he'll say, I haven't got the money. What am I going to do? And we could offer to pay it for him or do some task and then he'll pay us. I don't know, right?
Why would any good man just back off to roam the woods like that?
Alright, lady.
Fields.
And you seem to know too much about them. Should I call the guards, huh?
Please don't. I just thought that would be a nice joke. What a nightmare.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
Happens all the time, you know.
The bandits around here have grown fearless.
Yeah, happens every time Tristan gets lost and wants to get some attention so he can ask for directions. Not that that happens too often, mind you. Asking for directions, that is. But getting lost, oh, I'm pretty sure I've lost my way once in a while. Hello. This looks like booze. I don't seem to be able to take it. It doesn't look hidden either. That looks like the kind of ruin that might have monsters. Like a beetle or a couple of rat walkers. Or 2 beetles if I'm really unfortunate. Let's stay away. You, sir, appear to be getting sloshed. This could lead me to believe there's a stash of booze nearby. I can't see any. Maybe I should off-camera it and, oh, wait a minute. See, that's just flour. What about this one? Let me select the other bag, damn it. Those are 2 interactable clicks. And I don't want to steal the flour just to see what's in the other one. Excuse me. That's 1. Not sure how many to look for, but complete all projects is the next one. The home. Oh goodness. Okay. Maybe I don't need to find Robert. I just need to find his tools. That looks like some pitchforks and a cart with some hay. That's probably in the city somewhere. Find new lumber supplies. For some reason I've tried and it doesn't seem to work already. Akeem will ship wood right away. Geppetto can't get the kind of wood he needs to make furniture. He requires a special kind of wood. The kind supplied from the outskirts of town won't do. I need another supplier. I've spoken to other suppliers before I went to meet him and they said they could set it up if he would, and he said he wasn't sure and we'd have to go sort it out with them, and it's like, and now we can't. So God knows if that's broken. Dig up Petrus's grave. There's some kind of angry zombie standing over it, so maybe I want to be careful there. Convince Zlatar to extend Dillis's rent contract. I wonder what might change his mind. I have no idea because we haven't done it yet. Someone in the slums, maybe. Enforcer. And the madman who speaks in riddles might be perfect for it. That's maybe a achievable goal, but I'm not sure we want to get hired as bodyguard for a place we don't particularly want to visit. Find all the stashes. Right, let's track this one, right? I think that's just the sun moving, or a shadow moving very quickly. That looks like I can pick it, but it also looks dangerous. I see wooden structure down there by the water.
Jump?
And I would definitely like to investigate at some point. You are not drinking, but neither was the man playing the lute. However, searching the fields for these stashes of booze is a relatively safe undertaking.
Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
You like this, sir?
Something was banging around in the cellar all night.
Oh, what do they want
Couldn't bring
today?
myself to risk checking what it was.
4 knives. I don't think we have any.
Remember how things used to be? This is nothing in comparison.
You're drinking, my lady? Oh no, she's eating.
Bread prices went up again. We'll be eating grass soon.
Excuse me, you are just a humble fisherman. Ooh, you know what this looks like? This looks like a dig spot. This looks like a savey dig spot. It also looks like a fake dig spot but won't have anything. However, ironically, if it actually has...
Something's blocking it from the other side.
that's probably a fake one, Ben. Okay, let's try this.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Okay, mate, try this.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
How about this place? I've got a horrible feeling we're too far to the left and too far forwards. If we just conveniently back it up and try here. Nah, nothing. Right? Absolutely nothing. However, that spot being blocked is interesting. Let's try here, Ben.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Okay. Wait.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Hold it, I do see something nice though. I see juicy interaction sparkles, which could be another drink stash. Now, I'm not sure we've obtained any actual booze. It's just a stash item. And that was not in a field. But arguably, if he were to allow us to keep the alcohol and take it away, they wouldn't be able to look for it to try and get it back. Where is this place? This is Luca the food vendor. Locked?
Get lost!
Get out!
Okay.
What the?
Wow. So a third stash is unlikely to be near either of the 2 locations I've currently discovered. But it's worth a try. Wow, there's more than 3, okay. So I need to thoroughly search everywhere. And you know what? I'm going to have all night, so that's fine. I should probably do this in the next episode, but I kind of want to push it a little further. Seeing as it's calm and relatively relaxing and safe at the moment. There's, you know, these goats aren't trying to kill us. Be quite unpleasant if they were. Getting a bit of a dry mouth though, so this really looks like there should be a stash behind it, but that doesn't appear to be the case. At least one of these 3 stashes we've discovered so far was not particularly well concealed. That is an unhealthy sound that means we get bitten if we explore too much. We would like to avoid being bit. Wait, finally. There's some oddness there. Camp supplies. Well, that's very nice and very good for us, but not really ours. There may be booze hidden up here. It may need to be confiscated. There does not appear to be any. Iron Amulet of Steadfastness. That's the first amulet we've seen in the entire game. Probably gives... Oh! Resistances. Okay, defense. I was expecting fortitude. Really. But I'll take it. This I could have done with a long time ago. Excellent stuff. So now we're a bit more sturdy on our feet. Excellent. And this would swap blunt for piercing damage. We're not being exposed to too much piercing damage at the moment. Well, no. We don't know if some of the animals we've been encountering do piercing instead of slashing. The maulers probably are doing piercing. Let's just keep it up. Just continue to amble. You alright there, sir? You appear to be repeatedly drawing a weapon, as if you imagine something harmful is near. I also imagine that something harmful is not me. So I imagine it's some creature...
Why is he wearing that junk?
...that is nearing the edge of the farms at night and is making you feel threatened and unsafe. We could always skip time there until morning. Excuse me. Okay, you're just sleeping out there in the barn. Fair enough, I suppose, if that's what you want to do, milady. I think I've searched most of this area already. But I definitely wouldn't mind pretending to be a little more thorough. Can we? Oh, we can. I hope we can get out again. Okay, Tristan, we might have a problem here. I think you managed it quite adroitly. Or even adeptly, if you wish to say. Let's try up here. If the man who wants us to confiscate the booze has got some of it hidden around the side of his house, like someone's thought he'd never look there, that would be quite ironic. I think we already found some right here, didn't we? And I believe this is his house. It's also entirely possible that the step to find all of them won't complete. And we'll just have to go talk to him and see if we've found them all. And we do not know how many there are. But he's not around to ask at the moment. I thought I'd try and see if I could get up on the roof. Wait, was that? Use. Oh, to wash? You know what, we do have blood on us. We're gonna get our clothes wet. Okay, back off. That should get the blood off our throat. So we found one in there, one here. Third one actually down behind the musician, who wants to hire us to help fight some hobsters. You're clearly marking the edge of camp. See, the theory, and it doesn't appear to have been a very good one, is that it will be easier to see the interaction sparkles in the darkness of night. The fact that I seem to have found most of them isn't particularly helpful. I mean, he's gone away, hasn't he? He's gone to get some sleep somewhere. If this is not the entirety of the farms, but the whole settlement in the valley below, which I haven't particularly explored very thoroughly, is like also an extension of these farms, I have a lot more searching to do. Oh, Mauler. Okay. Perhaps another time. These flames could hide interaction sparkles, and that would be the kind of tricky thing I would expect of other developers. These ones don't quite seem to do things that way. However, I have the annoying feeling that I've missed one of them and must continue my search, long and drawn out though that may be. If I just continue working my way around the perimeter this way, and search behind everything where there's an obvious place something could be, hopefully I'll be... Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I presume that's just like the benches where I can sit down for a bit and pass some time. Okay, he's... Was it the Mauler or something like it down there? He's managed to get himself to bed finally. He's not quite so paranoid anymore. This absolutely looks like a field. Is that a camp? No, it's a resting spot. Oh god, we're back here again, aren't we? Okay. What is it? Oh, it's just this sitting spot. Okay. Careful, Tristan. Bloody hell. Try not to get... Tristan, mate. Get that... Don't get stuck in the haystack now. There's no needle for you to find there. The proverbial needle that you're having trouble finding is a stash of hidden alcohol. Although you may have already found all of them, which would definitely explain why. Yes, search this rooftop. Not seeing it, but I am seeing part of a settlement that merits further investigation. Just over yonder. We'll let this lass carry on with her sweet and innocent dreams. I'm sure they're fairly inoffensive. She has not yet been exposed to some of the more strange and disgusting things of the world. And that's probably for the best. I don't want to jog because it will create sound. And something tells me that might be a bad idea. This looks like I could smelt here and even work the forge. Ooh. We don't have enough of that. Cleaver's dented. Okay, we have one of these, we don't have two. And we could theoretically... Not you. No, we can't use that anvil. And we don't want to steal that sword, even though it's a very nice sword. It's not ours. And it wouldn't go down well if anybody found out we'd taken it. Whose place is this? Looks like some kind of herbalist. It also looks like it should be locked. And indeed it is. They may, however, indulge... No, we've been around here already. Okay, nothing in the toilet? Excuse me, lady, don't mind me. I'm just apparently jogging like in the manner I said I would not. Yeah. If this goes on much longer, I will probably go... Oh goodness, it's about 18 minutes to 4. So it's been almost an hour since the last time I seriously looked at the clock. And I know I started earlier than that. So, some minor frustrations aside, it was the tomatoes we ate enough of, wasn't it? Some minor frustrations aside, we've done a pretty decent job here. We even gained a level, put 2 points into strength, 1 point into, I think it was fortitude, which means we should seriously begin addressing stamina. That being said, however, we're probably going to want 2 more points in strength again soon, just to get to that 20 for the better weapons. Actually, speaking of which, 19. We should probably just sell this for 300 straight up, which would have almost got us enough of that skill. That's 15 for 15. That's a pretty decent trade compared to 10, but with 5 fortitude. Ooh, okay. Thank goodness armor doesn't have stat requirements. We do have this. We could hotkey that. Let's hold off. Oh, we got milk as well. How thirsty are we? We're tired and thirsty. If we drink a little more rye. Okay. Rye and tomatoes. Let it be so. Right, we have searched there. I see sparkles in the back here. This place doesn't even have a roof. Yet. That is all of them. And that is a veritable dig spot or two. No, it's just dark earth. It's not overly disturbed. Well, they do look very similar. Right, so if we go wait till... Oh, but we wait till morning and he won't be out again yet, so we might want to wait even longer still. I was going to go here and check over there for any, but there don't seem to be any. Let's go... Well, we can jog this way a bit. We'll get there in the end. Don't worry, people. We're just scurrying along. We're not, like, dashing heavily, stamping our feet as we go. Just scampering along like a little mouse or something. Because there's a spot just over here where we may pass the night till morning. But that will be too... We're going to have to go more. We're going to have to drastically increase the chance of him coming out of his home. Yeah, I started saying house and turned it to home. I went, home. Home. Started to sound posh. Home. Oh yes, very home. Tristan's so very posh. He's going to go and hobnob with so many noble people in the city eventually. When he's done rather well, you know.
Coming from the capital?
I heard that their leader was given the boot.
Are you
Sometimes I wonder
serious?
why we even have
Aye.
guards.
They arrested
That's for
someone
sure.
in the park.
Let's go and upset a load of the local workers.
Oh, what a nightmare.
You said it.
I mean, we already have... Oh, hell, is he not outside yet? Do we have to bloody wait for him to walk out of his building? Jesus, you can be particularly hard to find at times when we need you. When we want you, you're not always there. I waited till later in the day for you. I gave you time to get out of bed and everything. So now what's going...
Happens all the time, you know.
Remember how things used to be? Oh, this is nothing.
Is he just
in
not in
comparison.
that building, but this one?
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is, though? Who won't fit through the entrance
Can't
suit?
see toot in a fo-
You're the wrong person. But I'm glad I checked, allegedly. Is this
We're
place still
eating
locked in the
grass soon.
day? It is. Let's go back to Jesus'
Risk
house.
checking what it was.
It's not
Someone was out
invalid.
wandering the streets and yelling like a
Nazareth.
bloody fool again last night.
Maybe I should move to the village.
And they
City
like
makes me
speaking over
sick.
me today, don't they?
You had a couple maulers howling at the walls yesterday. They've grown fearless.
Maybe I should
Rough,
buy
to be
some
sure.
food while I wait for him
Life
to
goes
emerge
on.
from his homestead. I'm pretty sure this is his house, because it's just along the road from this one. And the dead end with the mill over there. Oh. I mean, he goes away, but he returns. Eventually. At some point, you know. And so I'm like, mate, you're the one who wanted to see me. I was going to come look over here if there were any, or behind the food stall area over this way. Which doesn't actually sell a lot of... I mean, you can get another one or two of these. It's an ingredient, you can't even eat it on its own. Could get a couple more eggs. We have a couple of eggs already, mind you. Flour, not spices. Oh, where are we going to find... I was going to go looking over there, see? Where are we going to find all these things we need?
I can sell food to you.
Like the man who should be standing outside this building. Especially this late in the day. We don't have to wait till, like... Because come evening it's going to be too late. Unless he's walking around greeting
orders all
people and
abuzz about
supervising
something.
things, which he doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be doing.
They've been running their feet off lately.
Keep
your
your
hands where I can see them.
Guys,
I
with
heard that their
disrespect.
leader was given the boot.
Honestly.
Are you serious?
So
Wandering the
suspicious.
streets and yelling
How
like a
are
bloody
those
fool
nearby
again last
campers
night.
going to settle down at all?
Heard a
if
couple
you
maulers howling at the
presume
walls
everyone's here to
yesterday.
rob you and steal your stolen booze that is now stolen
Sunny,
and not in
then
your
rainy,
possession.
then sunny again.
What happens all the time, you know?
My bones are aching again. Been trying all sorts of ointments.
I mean,
My word.
Nothing
They
helps.
definitely
Have you heard about what the
it's
moon
almost
sex
as
did?
if you see me constantly
This weather's
They broke
trying
into
to
the
barge through
abandoned
locked
fort.
doors.
sunny,
What for?
rainy.
I'll be damned if I
sunny
know.
again.
But mark my
Bread
words.
prices went
they've
up again.
definitely
Be
stood
wearing
something.
that junk grass soon.
Remember how things used
I
to
heard the orders all the buzz about something. Yeah,
I mean,
they've been running their feet.
this man's making it very hard for me to return to him with the articles I have retrieved.
Why is he wearing that junk?
If I take a bit of a stroll for a little bit longer, maybe he'll turn up. I could also definitely head down into the valley and explore that area. Ooh, oh, it's... Right. Come on. What do I have to do? Leave the area and come back for him to appear? This is mental.
I heard a couple maulers howling at the walls yesterday.
Looks
My
different.
bones are aching
Didn't even have a
again.
name.
Been trying all sorts of ointments. Nothing helps.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
Don't mind me, fella.
That's for sure.
Oh, you got a name.
Wait, I've got this problem.
Oh,
What
good.
is it?
One of my sheep is missing.
Oh.
Saw her yesterday eve, but she weren't there in the morning. Checked all around, asked the neighbours too. Can't find her. Went down to the hollow then, and got a bad feeling. That's where I think she went. All alone. Will you help?
Sure.
Are we going
Don't
together,
worry.
or am I doing it on my own? I'm doing it on my own. Okay.
They're actually roaming the fields.
Okay. Can we go in? We can. Luca, a food vendor. Are you up by the main gates, not down here inside your building with the door wide open for anyone to walk? Well, it's not wide open, it's just unlocked, isn't it? Oh, it's you, isn't it, my dear? Nope, it's not. I don't suppose you know where I could find Jesus. He's proving rather difficult to get
Have
in
you seen how
touch with.
fat the guard captain's face is, though? Won't fit through the entrance
I'll
soon.
go back to his house one more
What a
time.
nightmare. I heard the orders all abuzz about something.
And if he's not there, I
They've
think
been
I'll
running
just...
their feet off lately.
Finally, man, what took you so long? Well, glad you're finally out. Oh, we are exhausted, okay.
The fields are now dry.
Excellent work, lad. Here, take this. You earned it.
Lovely. We still haven't got a visible dent on the experience bar in the general overlay yet. However, our fatigue is running so low, we need to get back to a bed. With 624, I don't think we can upgrade the house to have a bed. But we can at least head back that way. It's a long way till we can find anywhere to rest, so yeah, sure, let's get moving. Look, it would be very nice to be able to help people here, but we are too weary. I do mean weary and not wary. So we need to go get ourselves a decent amount of slumber. Oh! I may have just realised where the camp is with the people. Could Flavius be in here? You are not he. You're the one who wants to fight, because Fecht is obviously, is it German for fighting? I can't remember. It's one language. Right. Who, pray, are you? You are he. Okay. Well, look, while I'm here...
About the free farms. Their leader is prepared to trade with you, but you'll need to pay 50 gold to set up camp here.
Why didn't they just say so? Of course! Tell them we agree.
Now there's another group we need to interact with, isn't there? Let's meet everyone else then.
Are you alright?
I'm not quite sure why I came out here. I used to live in the city, but housing prices got so high that I just never had enough gold. So I came here. But it's just the same shite from a different angle.
So, are you looking for work?
Work? A roof over my head?
Well, what a stroke of luck. The head of the Free Woodcutters is looking for a helper.
Is that so? What's the pay like?
Ah. Oh, I'm not going to lie.
5 gold a day.
That's not much. But it's not like I have options. I'll go pay her a visit.
Okay. Let's see who else we can find here.
Why's he wearing that junk?
You a trader by any chance? You're a person who doesn't want to speak to me. Okay. I don't suppose carrots and meat. Okay. And a cabbage. Cabbage and carrot, we could make a nice salad. Make an omelette while we're here though, right? It might. Doesn't really help with fatigue. But you never know, right? Excuse me, lady.
Are you alright?
Idiots! I hate them! They made an awful mess again. When I mix up hailgrass root and corpse wort, whose fault will it be? Dora's! Kierza! It's like I live with hobsters!
I'm not a hobster.
Oh? Prove it then. We never have enough potions, and I simply can't brew any in these conditions. I'll need healing potions. And make sure they don't take an eternity to get here. I've heard that the hunters around here have an alchemist. Go and see him, and try to make him agree to supply us.
Okay. I should have done that ages ago, shouldn't I? And you, sir, look a bit unwell.
Why is he wearing that?
How are things?
Just fine! The climate here may not be the best, but the beer sure is excellent.
He's a Geordie.
Do you need help?
Sure do. Bring me a barrel of beer.
Where will I find you one of those?
You're the one who offered to help. Well, there is something. Back in my homeland, I had a lovely gold statuette of the One. On my journey here, I either lost it, or someone stole it. Hold on. It wouldn't happen to be you who stole it, would it?
Huh?
Mate, I've never seen you before.
I only just met you.
Ah, jest! Why are you all so serious here? But anyways, bring me a gold statuette if you find one.
Right.
How are we getting on?
Drinking beer, snacking on onions, and letting all my problems go. How about you?
Well enough. Do you have work for me?
Not work, exactly. More like a favour to ask. I need a few things for something. A beast's heart and liver.
Why?
I'd like to tell you, but I can't. Besides, why do you need to know? It's just a simple task. If you find what I asked for, bring it to me.
Alright. Got a few things to take care of now. Suddenly, various goals in our life feel much more achievable.
I need something to drink right now.
Well, fortunately for you, we have plenty of water, Tristan. So, we could go back to the Free Hunters camp and visit the alchemist and ask about healing potions. And what the hell, I'm still going, so why not? The free hunters don't let us sleep in their camp, but I believe there may be a second rat walker down that way, I just can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's 2 rat walkers and a beetle close by that tend to roam near that little camp at night. Yeah, but I also want to go see Jesus and let them know that they're happy to pay up, because that could wrap this up quite nicely. And it may be getting late again soon. And we want to make it safety. So I'm thinking we want to actually head back to the city soon.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
I don't think we necessarily want to invest in a new weapon just yet. But definitely sometime soon. Now, is the alchemist still in his hut, somewhere where we can... Mate, do you ever get out of bed? Oh.
I have something to talk to you about. Dora from the camp nearby is looking for someone to supply healing potions. Can you help?
Sorry, I can't. I just have too much to do as it is. Have her order them in the city.
Oh god.
The city is too far away, and it'll take too long for the potions to reach her.
There's an old alchemist who lives near the fishing village. Corydalius. Go ask him. Perhaps he can help.
Okay. Near the fishing village, not in it. And while I'm here... Ooh, okay, big stuff. No large shrooms I see, but plenty of hail grass. Right, we have... one hail grass, some hail sprout. Okay, so if we picked up... Wait a minute. If we pick up 2 here, because we can sell these in the city, I should probably check how much for. Already learned, and the rest all require greater skill than I have. Okay. Also, sorry about that
Can't see
ring, by the
tooth
way.
enough hog like this.
Glad you don't actually blatantly see me wearing it right now, because I'm not. Ask Corydalius for help. I will look near the fishing village, but for now I'm trying to make it back to Jesus before he goes to bed again. And you know what? We could have done a lot of these tasks before signing up with the Order of the One. And it would have probably helped to do them first. But, okay, I'm doing it this way round now. He wants a fight. I probably shouldn't.
Can't see a tucht in a fog like this.
He does have a nice looking sword. That doesn't mean I've got a good chance of taking it. And we are so sleepy. We need to find ourselves somewhere to rest. But there appears to be no safe haven for us. Just work, and more work. Maybe we should try and get the bed renovation for our hovel. Look, it's a bit large for a hovel, but the terrible state of disrepair it's in, well, especially before we repaired it, it would definitely count as one. Don't you dare. Oh, you fellow. You're making this so difficult for me, I shouldn't have bothered coming here. Oh well. If he's going to be that first off, yes, you are Luca. That is your house. Okay, that's for food trader. I don't suppose it's just so... We can look inside and see if he's around. I don't know. Yeah, we should probably do... There are things to do here, like go and rescue the lost sheep, that are dangerous and could involve fighting. We are very tired. Oh, it's only 10% damage drop. But that's still like 2 whole points. And we can't sleep anywhere closer than the Greyshaft city itself.
Why is he wearing that junk?
Obviously we want to work on that. Oh! And hey, it is dangerous. And we are so tired we probably shouldn't even risk fighting. So putting our helmet on is a good idea. I hear a beetle, I don't want to meet a beetle. The extreme lack of beds is becoming a problem. In fact, I'm not even sure there's many campfires, sites around here where we could bed down for the night and use some camping supplies, which is obviously what we're supposed to do, right? We're supposed to find ourselves decent places to sleep. Now, instead, these wonderful resting spots have been provided, but they don't actually replenish any fatigue. They merely allow us to pass time. Dangerous beetles to the right. Let us beware.
Wolves yesterday. They've grown fearless. Happens all the time, you know.
Heard a couple of maulers howling at the walls yesterday.
Okay, I've got plenty of time to keep on moving past this point, but I'm not sure. And the thing is, we've got all these settlements over here. I don't think they're part of the farms, the free farms. I think this is okay. Evening, sure. Let's rest till morning, because we are heading back towards the fishing village, and there's supposed to be a fellow there we might want to deal with. But near the fishing village is not in the fishing village. Some searching may be required.
What a thick fog!
Yeah, I know, man. Fortunately, I know where I'm going, so I can afford to jog like this, instead of simply treading onwards. And apparently doing this is not tiring at all, and Tristan can just jog like this for days. Now, if there's an alchemist near a fishing village, he probably has a permanent residence, so I don't think he's going to be in the... Ooh. In the camp of dispossessed people who are just grateful to have somewhere to live. Let's move on. We'll go look at our hovel, and then we shall survey the cost of skills we may wish to learn. We'll look at this first anyway. So, 600. That would leave us with 24 coins, which is not a lot. It would give us a bed, however, which we can theoretically use. We'd better be able to use it. I'm really tempted to save and check. 620, oh god, we're running low. Okay, so we don't want to do that just yet. But we can sell this for 300, which is, honestly... a very worthwhile trade. Right. So, 150 would involve fighting at least 2 rat walkers, probably simultaneously. It may actually be the only thing... Oh no, okay. We could tackle one of these. And honestly, we're stuck wearing this stuff so long it might be a good idea. Because that ain't happening anytime soon. 150, this is the same place as the lockpicking skill. Could we learn this from someone else? With knights? I don't think so. So, one-handed weapon mastery, weapon or armor reinforcement, and another painful minigame, or lockpicking, which we require for a number of quests anyway. Those appear to be our... Oh, so much money. We'll get there eventually, but those appear to be our options. We're a long way off a level. Let's put our cap on. 600 is a massive investment, as is 450. Camp kitchen as opposed to a normal kitchen. Okay, okay. So, ooh, that'd get us 20 health. Ooh. So there are nice things here, but we need to work on our funds a bit first, I think. Which does mean running all the way back to the city. Why? We have not been able to secure a supply of wood. Maybe there's another woodcutter's camp down in that other area we have not explored yet, past where the brigands were. In the Dark Wood, or whatever it's called. Probably no one trading at this camp just yet. I sent some... So, if I'm running back to the city, I'm doing it for the equipment. And to attempt to maybe wrap up a few tasks. Most of the things I need to do are back out this way by the... Hey. Sounds like mud. Does not sound like disturbed earth for digging. We could stop overnight at the Grey Shaftian Hound and get some rest. It would cost us money, but at least we would get to sleep. We can at least get that far, though, before deciding what to do next. I think we want to get rid of this fatigue situation. And plan. We should also probably end the episode, because I've been playing for quite a while, and it's probably a pretty decent length at this point. And the ground was there, no blue empty void for a moment or two as I came off the steps. What am I looking for here? People who might want to buy all the booze I collected. Right, okay. I can step inside and check on that. Oh, and what are you after today? Free hose. I have none.
Remember how things used to be? Oh, this is nothing in comparison.
Remember how things used to be? Buzzing. This is nothing in comparison.
Go away. You've been running their feet off lately.
Okay, wait. Ah! Oh! You know what? Oh, this is so dodgy. Okay. Now that we have the skill...
Sometimes I wonder why we even have gods.
Ask away. My bones are aching again. Been trying all sorts of ointments. Oh, nothing helps.
This weather's been mad lately. Sunny,
we head upstairs.
Sunny again.
I think it's this one. But I suppose we could try and experience how painfully bad the lockpicking is. Oh god. Spacebar turns the lock. Wait. Oh god, what? What happened? Did we succeed? Yes, we did. Some dull claws and Melina's ring. Well, thank goodness for that. And if I could arguably say if he didn't want me to break him there, he shouldn't have taught me how to do it.
You know?
Nothing's likely to change.
Rough, to be sure.
You said it.
Yeah, but life goes on.
Hello?
Nothing's likely to change.
Okay.
These
This
freemen are
weather's
just
been mad
bandits with
lately.
a fancy name.
Sunny, then rainy, then sunny
what?
again.
I need a bed, mate.
Of course.
I'm
Why would
tired.
any good man just feck off?
I'd like to stay the
roam
night,
like that?
that's all.
You said it.
I have lots of things on me right now.
Too much about
The bandits around here have grown fearless.
Stand on my
Someone
feet.
was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
Something was banging around in the cellar all night. Guard captain's faces though to risk won't checking fit what through it the was. entrance soon. Have
Remember
you heard
how
about
things
what the
used to
moon
be?
sect did?
Oh, this is nothing in comparison.
That's okay.
They broke into the
Can't
abandoned
trust
fort.
anyone nowadays.
I'll be damned if
Sometimes I wonder why we even have guards.
I'm not talking to anyone until I see the money.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain...
What a load of noisy chatter in this place. Right, so... Now that it is indeed rather late...
Have lots of things on me right now.
And we should no longer be exhausted. Well, we weren't that exhausted, only mildly. It just takes a little while to fade after
Roam
resting.
the woods like that.
You think so?
They're actually
Of
roaming
course.
fields.
Why would any good man just feck
I'm
off
not
to round
talking
about
to
like
anyone
that? Should
on-
have called the guards, huh?
So we've managed tomatoes and rye. You should be gone, mate. We slept. What do you mean 30% now? Oh, piss off. That's not very fair at all. What is going on? It got worse. Right, do we have camping supplies? We have 4. Okay. Seems the inn wasn't good enough for us. Okay, let's try having a drink. Yes, that fixes our fatigue. It updates it. Excellent. Good. Now we're heading back to the two sisters to finally sort out their problem, and my goodness, that really is extending the episode length, isn't it? It does mean we're heading through the dangers of night. Now, this road is relatively safe for us, but the safety is only relative, and we can't say for certain that dangerous creatures will not roam from their lairs. So I'm going to put my helmet on. And Tristan can now feel ever so slightly more like a hero. Because he believes if he gets bonked on the head it won't hurt quite so much. And what the hell is that? Oh god, get moving. Run. Run. That's magic glowing lights drifting around. Does not look safe. We saw one in a cave once. Oh no, but I think I reloaded and didn't see that, but still it looks dangerous. Probably shouldn't run so much, but there is a good distance to cover. And when they get up in the morning, they might not get up straight away. There's a spot down there where we can pass time, but is it even remotely safe? I think there's monsters down there. A big lizard and a big beetle, if I recall correct, and we are not ready to tangle with those just yet. So along the road we shall jog, late at night though it may be. We'll give the camp a not quite so wide berth as we travel on by, and maybe we could spend some time gazing longingly at the price of upgrades on our hovel, with the intent of, at some point, building that bed and having ourselves a place to rest at this point on the island. By point I mean location, obviously, not time. However, there's another one of those rest spots nearer the actual farms itself. So why don't we head in that direction? Additionally, being well rested, we should consider doing the various combat tasks around the farms with the hobsters and the missing sheep. These will definitely be worth looking into. I could have gone to the graveyard to try and dig up that grave, but I should probably deal with that zombie thing in the daylight, as it may be somewhat safer. And our well-rested bonus is just dwindling away second by second as we continue up this path. But hey, we are making progress. It will feel more like it when we see some white on the experience bar above the health bar, but we need some more experience points for that, and it will take time. Additionally, we now deal something like 1 extra point of damage, maybe if we're lucky. Oh, yeah, 30, that's good, that is. Although that bonus for being well rested is going to pass away pretty soon. Now, so what I'm going to propose is that we make it to the resting spot here and rest till dawn before pushing on. There we go. We've travelled through the night, made it to here, and I should blatantly save the game before continuing, shouldn't I? Maybe I should stop walking if I want to save the game. There we go. Look looks like I did it quite recently. But I have a mission or two.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it was.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
Safe so far. Don't want the hunters stealing the kill and taking all of the experience points for themselves, because we need those points badly, and we don't get to do it. We don't get to do it too many times. We kill a monster and it's dead. They don't generally come back. Although, perhaps when Chapter 3 begins, a number of monsters will have been replaced again with more powerful versions, in which case we want to be significantly more powerful before getting anywhere near close any kind of Act 3. For now, we're not even ready for Act 2. I think we want to be like level 10 to 15 for Act 2, probably. Safe so far. I could swear there's a beetle off to the left somewhere. Oh yeah, I can blatantly see it. Okay. That is very close to the edge of the farms, actually. That might agitate the farmers. I should probably go deal with that at some point for the experience points. For now, though, I have two sisters to look for. One of whom... Now, I wonder... Yeah, we turn it to Melina and embarrass her. Don't return it to the sister she accused of stealing it to her, so she can rub it in her face and go, well, if you're going to accuse me of stealing it anyway, here you are. I think she knows very well where she left it, and she's just trying to blame the other sister to cover its loss. And they were working in the fields around here, one around this spot. Not that they might necessarily be up and about yet. And the other somewhere over this way. And since it is a new day, and there's a song about a new dawn somewhere, 5 hammers. Hey, we have some hammers, or at least had. I wonder.
Do you have something for me?
I think I have.
I have your order.
All right. Let's see what you've got. Excellent.
5 hammers?
That's everything. Here's your gold.
Excellent stuff. No experience, sadly. I see lady walking. She looks like lady I want to see. She is not the lady I wish to see, actually. And you are not her either. Although the two sisters do look a bit similar. I should also keep an eye out for Jesus. Yeah, I know it's the same woman, I'm just heading past. Because they do seem to have favourite spots where they like to frequent. She's still not here. Damn it. I mean, they should theoretically both be, if they haven't come out of home yet, they should be near their mother's place, right? Which is not this one, but the next one along, I believe. Otherwise, they should be out and about working by now. Definitely too far into the outskirts. You know what, though? Ooh, green glow. Probably looks more magical than it is. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere here. This might be one of the women I seek. It's going to hop the fence, and it's not even remotely. Okay. Fair enough. But I should be on something here. It's just a matter of waiting for people to show their faces, and hello. You're not her either, are you? You're the other one who came walking this way. Yeah, thought so. It is entirely possible. I just need to wait for her to get to work. Over that way, I think is where the beetle is. Who are you? You're not one of them, are you? Although they are supposed to have a resemblance to the mother, or slightly to each other at least. Right. Well, I think she liked. One of them liked to work
Bread
the field
prices
here.
went up again. We'll be eating grass soon.
Where the hell are you?
Happens all the time, you know.
Okay.
Something was banging around in the cellar all night. Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it was.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is, though? Won't fit through the
It's a
entrance.
bloody scarecrow.
These freemen are just
I was going to try and interview a scarecrow. Great, lovely. I thought, there's another person standing near that peasant woman. I'll go speak to her, that could be it. Nope, wasn't a person after all. Now, where are these two young maidens hiding? Although, if she frequents the inn and drinks with young men there that much, she's probably no maiden. Probably lost her maidenhead some years ago now.
Nobody cares.
But the one almighty...
My bones are aching again. Been trying all sorts of ointments.
Excuse me, goats. Who's this? This is...
Move to the village. The city makes me sick.
the woman whose daughters I'm looking for, to be honest.
Someone was robbed right in the outfit.
Let me guess. Locked? He probably wants me out. The girls aren't in here.
What the do you want? Get out!
What I want isn't here, so... My most sincere apologies, good sir.
Their leader was given the boot.
Mate.
Are you serious?
You're in the farms,
They
helmet
arrested
off.
someone in the port last night. These freemen are just bandits with a fancy name.
You'll be
You
less
think so?
intimidating that way
Of
if people may be
course.
more willing to
Why would
approach
any
you.
good man just feck off to roam the woods like that?
Looks like... Wait. Just in case.
Fog's rolling in. Weather looks grim.
Nope. Keep on trying. You're not. No. Guess what? Somebody else isn't up and about yet either. Ooh, hello. There he is.
Flavius is willing to pay. Wonderful. Then I see no problem. They can stay and trade with us.
Excellent. So now what we're trying to do? We are trying to... Do we go back to the Kurt, the Free Hunters, and let him know that... Or is there one other place? We want to find Melina. She's proving... Was she going to be downstairs at the inn instead of at home? And I just didn't notice her and ran off. That'd be a bit silly, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see. Get permission from Lara. Well, I know where she is. And it might not just be a matter of paying money, it might be something else. Could go to the destroyed village. Not looking forward to that, mind you. Alpha and Omega Estates, I think, is the farms down in the village below here. Return to Lara, that's it. Even okay, if she only needed one person, I should definitely go there. Which also means not ending the episode just yet. Where the hell are these girls hiding?
Something was banging around in the cellar all night. I couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it was.
These freemen are just bandits.
We'll
with
be
a
eating
fancy
grass
name.
soon.
You think so?
She's
Of
here.
course.
The guard
Why would any
captain's
good man
faces
just
back.
feck off to run the
So
woods?
the other
Through the
one.
entrance
People
here.
say they're actually
Maybe
roaming
it
the
should move
fields.
to the village.
Bugs
The
rolling
city
in.
makes me sick.
Weather looks grim.
I had
It
a
was
couple
roughly over
Morleys
this way,
howling
I
at
think.
The walls yesterday.
In relation to the first sister. Excuse me, you are the wrong person. And you, my lady,
Broke into the
are too
abandoned
close.
fort.
Right?
Mark my word.
But somewhere out this way. Nope. Bloody hell, if she is back at the inn. And it's not you, is it? Because you were a nameless peasant. Quite so. What a bother. But if one of the two sisters is up and about, the other... It wasn't you either, was it? Nope. Okay.
There's all a buzz about something.
Can't be too far away.
I found your ring. It was at the Hound.
My ring! Thank you! My hero!
Will you apologise to Alina?
Of course not! She's probably the one who tossed it in there!
That makes no sense. At least promise me you'll stop fighting with her.
Fine. So be it.
Alright, she's lying to cover up, or it is entirely possible the other sister set her up. But either way, we should now be able to go back to their mother and say problem solved at long last.
You think so? Of course.
Yes, I do think
Why
so.
would any good man
Although-
just back off to roam the woods
I'm
like
trying
that?
all sorts of
People
I'll also
say they're
stop by
actually
here
roaming
and
in
let
the
her know,
fields.
if I can.
Remember how things used to be?
I cannot.
Which is nothing in
Well,
comparison.
it was worth a try.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is,
I just
though?
thought that would be a nice
Won't fit
joke.
through the entrance soon.
What a nightmare.
This weather's been mad lately. Sunny, then rainy, then sunny again.
Death
She's not
has
here,
come
is
to
she?
our island.
Soon we will be dead too. Nobody cares.
The one almighty.
Nope, locked. Okay.
They've grown fearless.
What happens all the
Next,
time,
how long
you know?
along then?
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
No. Aha! I think we're on something here. If I just jog past that shed where the booze was hiding, I come to this place, which isn't it either. But wait, who's this? Who's Janet? Okay.
How are things in the village?
I like it here. I've lived here almost all my life. The city is noisy and dirty, but here I can be truly free.
Apparently I can now tell her this.
You should be able to sleep easier now.
One almighty. Do you hear that? Neither do I. The sound of no arguing. Thank you. A few more days of that and I'd have gone out into the woods to die.
Alright, that's taken care of. Great stuff. Still no visible experience on the bar, but that's kind of okay. Right, how are we doing? Well, actually, there's a couple of tasks here we could try and complete anyway. So we could head out to the woodcutters camp and try and speak to, what's her name? Lara. Yeah, go on, go on. We've got a quest to complete and another one to hopefully advance. Let's do it then. If it was only one, it wouldn't be quite so worth it. And then I'll probably have to come back this way anyway to let the people at the camp know how things went, presumably.
Why is he wearing that junk?
Because he's only level 9.
I can't last much longer without food.
Oh, mate, well hang on then. Have a tomato. That is looking like 15 health less than we've had before, because we don't have the well-rested and well-fed bonuses from good meals at a campfire. But it's better than the 195 we've had quite a lot recently as well, so I'd say unless we start getting rather tired, we're looking at least 200 on a regular basis now, which is something. That is the same building. It may definitely be worth exploring, but not right now. I should also explore in that direction at some point. It doesn't quite feel safe enough yet. For now, Tristan's glad to be alive, and you know what? He's feeling like he's achieving something with his life. He's making positive changes in the world.
Been trying all sorts of ointments.
And he fell in a pond. Oh dear.
Nothing's likely to change.
Not feeling so
They
positive
arrested someone in
now.
the port last night.
Ooh, they both said the same line at the same time, and Ratwalker alert. Let's save, because that may be serious trouble incoming. If it's just for one Ratwalker, mind you, and it comes down off a cliff, we might be okay. If it doesn't notice us, we'll be even better. I think we're good. Just steering wide and... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Okay, that's actually working quite nicely for us. That's not. Oh no. No, no, no. Ow.
You asked for it!
Okay, here we go. Noisome, bothersome creature, you. Fucking hell, I just hate it when they ignore being hit. Because that's... Which is really interesting. Because I used to quite like the random hit chance, skill-based hit chance in Daggerfall, and not so much Daggerfall really, more Morrowind. And I disliked the change to it being like a pixel hunting, oh look, you clicked on a monster, well done, you hit him, and the damage is
Why is he wearing that junk?
In later Elder Scrolls games. Because I played lots of tabletop systems. However, in action games like this, it does look bad. Right, let's start with this.
I found you a helper.
He's already arrived. Seems like a sharp fellow. Just like you. Here. This is for you. For all your help.
Right, now, while I'm here...
Did I trouble you for a moment?
Of course. What is it?
There's a settlement camp that just went up next to the free farms. One of the things they need to remain here in peace is your permission.
You'd be better off asking Kurt about that.
Already
He's the one who sent me to you.
I see. He wants approval from every part of the Freelands. To tell you true, I need to think. It's not a decision to make lightly. Who knows who they might be?
Fair enough. I'm going to give her time to think. I'm not just going to click this straight away.
Now will you help me?
Oh, you're really still on about it. Fine. You help me out here, so I'll send someone.
That's about the wood, right? Let's see. Yep, find new lumber supplies for Geppetto, talk to Geppetto. Okay, back to the city we're going. And then, where are we? Ready to ground construction. Ask for carpenter when materials will be ready. That's him, by the way, so, okay, good stuff. Find find buyers. I mean, we could also get ourselves some healthy stuff while we're on the way. You know, keep body and soul together, as it were. Because that mauler was serious business, mainly because we were trying to avoid the rat walkers at the same time, and the scenery didn't do us any favours. Now, it's possible... Oh, for fuck's sake, no. I think we're okay again.
Have you seen
Happens
how
all
fat
the
the
time,
guard
you know.
captain's faces, though? Won't
They
fit through the
all wanted
entrance
to chime
soon.
in at once.
You think
Bread
so?
prices went up again. We'll be eating grass soon.
Have you heard about what the moon sect did?
I should probably investigate this settlement in the valley. How are we doing for foodstuffs? Got a fish. Not much then, not great. Well, that doesn't need to be raw. In fact, with spices we can do a nice job with that. Do something nice indeed. This is where we fought the rat walker, and that's quite a large crowd of butterflies. There's another bloody windmill. Okay, that's an interesting little crude barricade someone set up. Hello? Well struck, Tristan. Nope. It would seem the refreshments that appear to be laid out for us here are not for the taking. But we can, however... Oh, no, wait. Is that just the same farms? Just... No, it's two windmills. It can't be. Well, it can, but it shouldn't be, surely. Because we seem to be too far away, right?
They broke into the abandoned fort. What for? I'll be damned if I know. But mark my words, they've definitely stirred something up.
The bandits around here have grown fearless.
It is.
Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
Well, this is a much shorter way in.
That's for sure.
So now we need to work out where on earth the hollow is. There is, however, a dock down here. And a fellow fishing group He's probably just a fisherman, doesn't even have a name. Yep. Okay. Ooh, Tristan. Locked? Locked. Well, worth a try. It would explain why we can't take any of their food, though. So, back up here, we are nearing the ruin. And since we're here, we might as well pay attention to our health and go nowhere near it. Right. I should focus on getting back to the city, and I should really also think about doing that in a future episode. Not doing it now, though. I'm going towards the city, damn it. Okay. I should just stop here. Sounds like I'm needed. One moment. Right. That's taken care of. I seem to be heading in this direction. And at some point, there we are. I think I've worked out why. So if the little dell I've just passed through was not the hollow, maybe it's the place down there with the big lizard. However, while we are here, we might want to waste some time heading up to that tower to see what we can see. Let's not do that. Maybe we could buy some food at the Hound. Let's pop this there for now. Or just find ourselves a cooking fire and prepare some. Because we can do some nice spiced meat and get loads of health back and feel much better. If we're going to be fighting shortly after, that'll be greatly beneficial too. Tomatoes and rye need to come off the list. Worth reminding myself, definitely. So we should be looking for a alchemist who lives near the village, if not directly in it. I shouldn't risk going to look if there's a beetle there. I really shouldn't, it's dangerous enough already. Let's go visit the village headman and see what he might have for sale.
Where exactly?
Somewhere near
This
the
weather's been
old
mad
cove,
lately. Sunny, then rainy, then sunny again.
Oswald! Just fish. Damn it all.
Why is he wearing that junk?
Have you heard about what prices went up again?
Damned if I know.
We'll be eating grass soon.
They arrested someone in the port last night. Have you heard about what the Moon Sect did?
So, if
They broke into the abandoned fort.
What for?
I'll be damned if I know.
Take a quick look around here. It's not going to be that house up there, is it? That's like a guard
The order's
post.
all abuzz about something.
Oh, yeah. They've been running their feet off lately.
Must be some kind of a commission coming from the capital.
Why is he wearing that junk?
You know there's a mod that disables that one line of dialogue, essentially. Well, he doesn't seem to be... Oh, is it over that way across the stream, up the hill and turn left before the path makes it all the way to the old ruined fort? It may well be. And it seems we can't progress without helping Magwo. Right. We don't have a skill point available. So we could start saving up for advanced craftsmanship. Or invest in our house, our home. Maybe get us 20 extra health, which wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. But I think we need to hold on to this money for a little bit for now. We could just drink one of our potions of Wolfsbane, but if we can obtain food another way, that would be grand. I sincerely hope the blue floating essences that drift rather quickly and do seem to move towards me at times are no longer down in the valley, and that they only appear there at night. I also hope that when we go to the ruined village, those are not the things we shall encounter there. At night time, that is. Because currently Tristan does not feel confident in attempting to slay something that does not have a corporeal body for him to strike. In fact, he feels rather the opposite of confident about the idea. But let's see if we can purchase some foodstuffs. And might as well check the wanted board to see if we've got what the Gravediggers Guild are looking for today.
You said it.
These freemen are just bandits with a fancy name.
You think so?
Of course. Why would any good man just feck off
Five
to roam
Hammers.
the woods like
I think I've already done that one.
And you seem to know too much about them. Should I call the guards? Huh?
Yeah, I don't seem to have them anymore.
I just thought it would be a nice joke.
What a
In the
nightmare.
port last night.
I heard their leader was given the boot.
Fog's rolling in.
Are you
The weather looks grim.
checking what it was?
Tibor. Oh. Okay, carrots. 4 carrots.
Practically a gift.
Go 4 cabbages as well, actually. Nice. Advanced. Let's see if any of these are not so advanced. But it is quite clear that hitting that advanced survival milestone will be massive for us. Let's get a couple of peppers. Okay, we'll get 3.
A good price.
If you say so. I'll also take a dozen water. Come on. There we go. Got it in the end. And now I'd better get moving.
This weather's been mad lately. Someone will come and say,
Yes, where I can see them.
Nobody cares.
I have lots of things on me right now.
Remember how things used to be?
Now,
This is sunny.
I imagine if I were to lure
Sometimes I
Berta
wonder
here
why we
away
even
from her
have
husband,
guards.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
the menu might expand significantly. Let's hurry along now. See if we can get nice and safely back home. Well, that's not what we're doing, is it? We're on business. Lots of traipsing back and forth. I probably should have just asked Lara before I left the camp, but hey, it gives me a reason to go back there in the future. And while it has only just been some walking back and forth, so any experience we gained along the way adds to the reward essentially, it could be argued that helping Radim build his home has been such a massive endeavour that we do deserve a hefty award of experience points for doing so. And we do want that advanced crafting and
Yeah, the
advanced
order's
survival.
all buzzing about something.
Yeah. They've been running their feet off lately.
Ooh.
Must be some...
No food or drink or fatigue.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Have to do something about that soon enough. We could have another pepper, I suppose. There we go. Let's wait a little. Get as much health back as we can before we enter the city. And there we go. 192 of 200 is quite acceptable. What would be really nice at this point would be if Jer would renew her stock. Maybe even sell us some mushrooms. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Why is there a poster nailed to the side of that barrel? I mean, I think that's above the lid on the side, but still, a barrel is something you don't generally want to punch a hole in the side of. Not if you intend to be able to keep it sealed anyway. That fella's having an accident with a ladder. His mate up the top doesn't look too happy. Looks like he's rushing to help him. Well, he's not quite leaning forwards, but... Okay, while I'm here... Lady, have you finally updated your stock? No red apples yet. Quite a few of these. Okay, let's just hold off. And maybe focus on the chap we actually came to see. Oh, come on. Seriously? It was all going so well. And now it's too late. So we're going to get ourselves a good night's sleep. Oh. And then it'll be early in the morning and he won't even be open for business. So we're going to miss out on some of the day. But hopefully it'll be worthwhile. Still not sure how I'm going to impress Slatar and get him to change his mind. Although maybe once the mercenary has turned up and started doing work, he'll be more impressed. I presume it's along the lines of me getting an opportunity to say, so now will you let Dillis stay? But it sounds like corruption is at the root of this here, because he's planning on replacing Dillis with someone else. Someone who might not even be as good a craftsman. And Dillis is refusing to supply us with the cloth for the sails for the ship until he knows he can stay there safely and keep working. And when he gets paid, so midday, when he gets paid for that job, he should be able to pay his rent, but he's refusing to do the work to pay his rent until he's got his rent sorted. And oh, it's a bother. It really is. Now we have a carpenter to visit. However, while we're here,
you can't fight the depths with your bare hands.
Okay, Tom, what can you teach me? Not very much is the answer, but it's something.
Need a sword?
Well, Elliot, you can teach me. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. Now, 25, 28. I should... These are all massive. Advanced crafting again. Oh. Such a bother. But we'll get there at some point. So, maybe I should presume Tristan has some kind of badge of office, or like a strip of cloth tied around his sleeve or something to let people know he's part of the Order, or just word is spreading. He's becoming more established now, people are less likely to try and assassinate him as he has allies, except now they seem more eager to just pick fights of him anywhere they want. So gaining allies this early might not have been the best thing to do. Here we are. Hello there. Hello there, Mr. Puppet Maker. Made any Prime Ministers recently?
I see you've got work to do now.
Ha 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 ha! Isn't that so? I have no idea how you managed it, but everything worked out. Tell Radim he can expect the finest quality craftsmanship.
Great, and when? Oh, I could sell you quite a lot of wood. Is that wise? I can buy quite a lot of wood. And coal, which I could use if I had more iron ore. Let's hold off. Now, I imagine we're not going to need anywhere near the amount of wood we have, but I have some high quality wood I don't want to sell off just yet. It would certainly help pay our training fees though. But we're not ready to take on a new skill just yet. We're still absorbing what we just learned from the last one. We do, however, have a merchant to go and visit. And to reassure that his grand design will come to fruition, given the time. He won't be able to carry it around on that cherished cart of his, but hey, he might even pay us for our time and effort, especially the effort. If we get paid with the sign of a little white indicator on the experience bar, all the better. Campfire spots do seem hard to find that far out in that direction past the fishing village. That is a nuisance. But let's go find the merchant and let him know the task has finally been accomplished after how many episodes now? Quite a few, I think.
This is nothing in comparison.
The bandits around here have grown fearless. Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
I should probably head back into the city and go to the slums and try and find someone to work that job, but it might just require a lot of insight, which we need to build on. Now, I believe some of the clothes we could buy from the tailor would give dexterity and insight. I'm tempted to go save in front of him and purchase each of the outfit tops to see what is required to complete the sets. But for now, well, oh, I should say, Kurt is acting like a leader. Hold it. Yeah, that's muddy. That's not a digging spot. He's acting like an experienced leader because he's serving. He's getting those under him to agree with his decisions, essentially. Now, that could make him look like a weak leader.
Been trying all sorts of ointments.
Mud sounds. Could make him look like a weak leader who's indecisive and trying to get everyone,
You said
delegate
it.
the work,
I heard the
responsibility,
audits, all the buzz about something.
abdicate responsibility, get people to make the decisions for him. Entirely true. However, he's calm and relatively confident in the matter, and comes across more as someone who wants to be certain. He's, it's not that he wants reassurance he's doing the right thing, he just wants to know that they're behind him, backing him up. Oh wow, it's already started. Well, hopefully now that keeps the beetle away for quite some time.
Everyone's a trader nowadays. Any luck?
Hey, it looks like you got things well underway.
I see things are moving along. The one himself must have sent you to help me. The foundation is up, Hakim sent the materials, and I have word from the carpenter. Here, you've earned this.
Yeah.
Stop in from time to time. I might have more work for you.
Possibly as the story advances in chapters. And while I'm here... Oh, tomatoes, pears... I don't think pears are... A berry pie. Ooh, sounds very nice. Sure, I can... Let's have both of them.
Buy more!
Right. Tempted to try to sell something, but I don't want to risk crashing the game just yet. So instead, I think I'm going to end the episode here. We've finally got work on this grand construction, and my god, it's actually going to be... If that stays there and doesn't go up on top, it looks like it'll go on top.
Don't pass me by!
Oh wait, if he's going to keep yelling that at me, maybe I do need to move. Well, let's head back onto this bridge then. And there we are. So with that, I'm going to end this episode here, right by the campsite. I hope you've all enjoyed this one, and I'll look forward to seeing you all in the next one. And we do have a little sliver of greyish, light grey on the experience bar, so brilliant. I'll say goodbye for now, everyone, and cheerio. See you all soon.